Testing on the mic. Check one, 1, 2. Oh. I actually wasn't looking at my levels at all, so. Okay, there it is. Alright, good to go. Let's see, now that I have my camera up, it covers up part of my screen again. There we go. Alright, so started playing the Bazaar back in like December. And then I stopped playing like a month or so ago with the open beta drama. Don't need to get into that, but we're back trying to take a look on a fresh new account for reasons I could get into later, but it's honestly not that deep. Just know I have an account with like all the characters and other stuff though. But for now I'm going to be pushing out here, which is unfortunate because I want to try out Mac. And Vanessa's probably like, I don't know, I don't want to say it. I have a least favorite character, but she's okay. I guess I just like the variety, so I'm going to start with an enchanted item just because it's the most fun. Alright, a healing revolver, a double poison jellyfish, that's pretty bad, and a deadly catfish. Overall, these are pretty underwhelming. The catfish early is good. Restorative revolver, I mean it is equal to its damage, but revolver doesn't like get that strong unless I go wide with like many weapons. Let's just go catfish. I think there's new aquatic items, so that should be fun. Alright, and I don't know what any of these events do here. Or what just happened. Yo! Michael. 22 months going strong, dude. That is crazy. Appreciate you. As always, you know that. Alright, strange mushroom. Alright, let's see. Oh, and if I missed something, let me know. I don't know if, did you see the notification pop up there on the screen at all? Like, I don't know if I checked it and it was like too little too late or what. Also, just as a test, because on my end, this shit froze, so let me check. Okay, we're good. Just want to make sure that everything's moving around. Don't think so, but I did hear the notification. Yeah, that's weird. That's weird for sure. I'll probably have to use a different service for a notification overlay, but I can look into that another time. But looking back here, strange mushroom. I don't know what any of these events do anymore. I used to be pretty optimized in that. I do need items, but we can probably skip shop for the first PvE fight. Okay, 4 gold and a neutral item. Both not great, but I'll take the item, I guess. That's not... That's not what I need. Viper will probably kill me. Of all the fights, I think, unless they've added new ones, Viper's still probably the only one that has a really good shot at just whooping me. So let's just take Pyro. Even though he offers like nothing of benefit, if I at least get a lighter, that's something. What's going on, dude? Good morning. How you doing? Yeah, I mean, the first fight this is just a gimme.
Is that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Alright, and we got a Cinder. Damn, that sucks. Okay. Maybe we'll get something. So I'm going to keep doing these events until eventually I memorize what they do again. So this is the Jungle Ruins. 2 bronze loot, 3 regen, or a small silver. A small silver, 100%. Let's see. Proboscis. Yeah, not what I need, but I do like Proboscis. It does absolutely nothing here. We can throw it on the board. Maybe it'll get frozen or something. Okay, I think I remember this one. They changed it to, like, upgrade hammers. So I could upgrade the catfish, or I can just get some items to potentially win. So let's get some items to try and win here. So Yeti Crab, 7-second freeze an item. When you freeze adjacent poison items. Get out of here, I'll take you. And I will take fishing rod for econ and just in case I get like nothing else. I think I'll take an ambergris for some econ. To the right of this. So we want that, and we want you next to the poison. Ambergris heals basically nothing, so I think Yeti Crab is maybe better. Unless I also run into poison. Overall, this build is shit, so I shouldn't expect to... I'm dead. If I win, then they had it much rougher than I did. What the hell is this game? It is like, I don't really play them, so I don't know if the category is right, but I think it's like called like auto chess. So you build a board of items, and it automatically plays out. They have cooldowns, abilities, effects. They interact with each other in different ways. And I kill them before they kill me. And so far, it's looking pretty good. This potion only had 1 ammo, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. He's just... Oh yeah, yeah, we fucking clapped this guy. Am I still playing against bots? Maybe Mac just sucks early game, but hell yeah. I can't believe this board won. So yeah, right now the fishing rod hastes the item to the right of it, so what that does is make it go twice as fast for 2 seconds. And when this gets hasted, it will gain more poison. It's also an enchanted catfish that has a 50% crit chance, meaning it would do double whatever it does, so double the poison. So right now if it crits, it does 6 poison. And this thing just freezes something for a second. And then when it goes off, or when I freeze in general, my adjacent poison items gain a poison, so everything is just to make the catfish stronger right now. Alright, I already forgot what this one was. This was neutral or gold. So I think I'll just take a slow item. That's not good. Also, what do I have in here again? Oh yeah, ambergris. Ooh. The fishing rod's gonna give me items every day. Something poison. Okay, leftmost poison. Poison items. I guess what else did I expect here? These aren't very impressive, but I think I'm just going to do this so that way I can go a bit wider with my poison items in the crab. I already forgot. What does the runes do again? 2 loot. 3 regen, small silver. Every time. Damn it, it's a chocolate bar. I mean, chocolate's good. So you sell chocolate, you get health. This is 1 heal. Let's take that out. Let's put this in. That way every time this goes off, this will go off. So at least that's like 20 more damage. Or... actually don't know. Which is better? Narwhal might actually be better. This goes off every 4 seconds. So 20 every 8. Whereas this is 20 every 7, technically. Plus a slow... You know, I'll keep this. More things to... well, no, not really, actually. I was gonna say more things to slow, but it's not. Okay, Rogue Scrapper. I think we can do this because our catfish scales. Oh yeah, the dude's sitting on 44 poison. It's over. I'm so glad that these fights haven't changed so much in like 2 months. I still have a rough idea of whether or not I can win. Alright, medkit can boost a heal. I can finally make ambergris like not useless. Transform. This one's new. Transform your items into something new. I think it keeps like the rarity as well, so I could technically just get the medkit transformed. I kind of want to try that. Oh, I can transform small or medium. Oh wait, actually proboscis might be a good option too. That's right, cue the meme that's like 2 decades old. Proboscis ain't here for a long time. It's literally just, but I could get a gold small item. Come on, baby. No, it's a hand axe. I mean, it's better than what I have, but it's not good. Which means I can probably get rid of you and throw the narwhal in, because you're gonna get buffed by the hand axe. Alright, Jay, sell me some good items. That's not good. That's okay. I do like harpoon. This is bad. These were all weapons. I don't need weapons. This is catastrophic. Although these names make me feel like these players aren't even real. Because I know when you make a new account, the first game is a gimme. I'm pretty sure you're guaranteed a 10 win. You play against these really bad ghost bots. But this is the second game. I made sure to play the first game to get that one out of the way. So now I can't... No, actually I should be able to tell. Level 1. No shot. Okay, these are bots still. What the fuck? We have some real players so I can get clapped. Like, it's day 2. It's impossible to still be level 1. You could just be that guy. I'm really not. I'm not the protagonist. I'm not that guy. I am not built different. I'm built the same as everybody else. Bronze ammo, bronze loot, or bronze item. Give me the loot. Put the loot in my bag. Okay. We need a shop that's going to give me non-weapon items. Please. I will take this though because I actually don't know what the catfish gets upgraded. The scaling is 2 right now. I think it's just going to boost its poison. It boosts the scaling. That's so much better. Okay. Good. And hand axe, you're not here for a long time, so I'll hold the sharpening stone for a second just in case I run into a shop to give me more money. Another transform. I do like gambling. I could reroll the hand axe again. But I think I'm just going to go to Jay. Come on, Jay. Hook it up. Jellyfish. Jellyfish doesn't benefit us yet, but it could be useful. I don't know what this is. Mantis shrimp. 9 seconds, deal 20 damage, burn 2. Trust me, pal, you're that guy? Well, I appreciate it. When you slow, it scales up. Okay, I'm not going to be slowing a lot, but... Nah, I'm not going to be slowing a lot. That's not that good. Beach ball isn't that good either, but it is another haste that I could throw down here. Buff the narwhal now. Let's take a beach ball just in case. I don't like it, but... Clamra. A 10-second slow? I don't think it's worth it right now. If I take this out, it's still 15 damage. That's still probably better than hand axe doing... Well, actually, is it 30 damage every 8 seconds? And this is 32 damage every 8 seconds. This does more damage in the long run, but we're early, so you probably want to play for the short run. We want to put you next to you because you scale poison. Okay. I mean, I'm feeling a little better about this board than the last one. Can I gamble and take... This is probably a really bad idea. But we're gonna see if we can maybe get enough poison to kill her before she completely destroys us. So this fight, what she does is she builds up shield, and the more shield she gets to keep here, the more damage this thing does. And poison doesn't damage shield. So that means this just gets bigger and bigger, and this hits harder and harder. But it looks like my poison is really, really strong. Good. I mean, that's not good, but thank God we won. This isn't worth buffing the poison. I'd rather just get more items. Adjacent non-weapon, gain 10 shield for the fight. Nah. Silver beach ball. I'll take that because this should now haste 2 items. Pearl. Instead of narwhal, we run pearl. I think some shield is probably going to be better than the narwhal. I didn't need to sell the narwhal. Even better with that extra 12 shield. Ambergris still sucks. And I do want a haste item, but you gotta go skills, man. When you poison, your items gain 1% crit. We don't poison fast, but we might in the future. Or just give this more crit. In the future, this can be good. We'll see. Upgrade a bronze. I kind of want to upgrade this and see what it does. But if I upgrade this, this is much better. Because I should start getting a small silver item for money. I think I'm going to do fishing rod. That's not the smart play for the short term. Okay. We're not going to be slow in here, but I can... Fuck, I should have kept the narwhal. Alright, in that case, we're going to ambergris and hand axe. I guess. It's pretty bad, but...
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share.
Cardboard rectangles. That almost looks like a real name. What level are you? I don't know if this is a bug now or not. Are they actually level 1, or is it... It's gotta be bug, because that's a strong-ass grenade. Calico. In general, as long as I don't get crit 1,000 times... Oh god, it already looks bad. I forgot the grenade is really strong. I'm dead. Okay, I'm gonna say that this is probably a visual bug. This guy's not level 1. Or was he? You know what? He has such little HP, he might have actually been level 1, but his board is so much better. With a gold skill on the poison. Damn, that grenade is just rough. Okay, pretty bad. Overall, my board is pretty shit. Especially with these 2 filler garbage items. Quit selling me weapons, dog. Eels still is not that good, I don't think. What are you? Zorsid. Deal 30 damage, haste adjacent items for 2 seconds. Give the catfish more haste, but it's so slow. And I don't burn. I really don't need an upgraded jellyfish. Wait, what? Holy shit! I just realized. Fishing rod gave me a silver jellyfish. That doesn't really do anything for me right now. I can at least get rid of you. And I definitely don't need a gold jellyfish, so get that out of my face. I'm too poor for that. Alright, give me a slow. Illusory. Okay, that's a little better. It's definitely better than 6 heal every 7 seconds. Problem is, you need to put this next to friends, and all of my stuff is very... They all kind of need to be next to each other. This one, not as much. So... Yeah, you're here for a good time, Illusory, not a long time. Prince Marianus. This one we probably lose, but I still want to try it at least. We probably lose mostly just because we have too little HP to survive before I get to kill him off. Yeah. We didn't even get him to half. I mean, I knew the build was bad, but that's pretty bad. Who are you? Sells items, buys your bronze tier at 1 gold. Well, bronze tier at 1 gold, you say? Don't mind if I do. That's perfect. Those items are not perfect, but fuck yeah, get out of here. I'd like to keep the cinders for some kind of value, but Astrolabe, when you use another non-weapon, charge this 1 second and you haste. Look, we gotta go all the way with the haste. Also, Astrolabe is just, in general, decent. It's probably better than Beach Ball. I don't know what else to get rid of, though. I mean, I can get rid of Yeti Crab. It's honestly not that good, but Loser is not that good either. At least not in this situation. And now this just scales the poison, but it still just freezes for 1 second. Yeah. I guess that makes more sense. If they scaled that freeze up, it'd probably be too good. Oh right, the ambergris was bronze, so I just sold it. That's right. Docks, because I'm poor. This is like the perfect shop that I need. I guess I have 4 gold with a hand axe. Nah, let's just gamble. Oh wait, I forgot. Yeah, Astrolabe, 5 gold, 1 XP. Doesn't take me to a level up, but I need the money.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
All right, let's see if this board's looking any better than before. Oceanic Rush, that's sucks. I hate seeing that. What the heck? Old Salt Claw. I feel like his effect isn't that crazy, but it's cool. A monkey! Your weapons get 53 damage! Kill him! Kill him faster! Oh god, he's got lifesteal, but... Oh, thank god. That's terrifying. It's really slow, but that's terrifying. Like, most items are pretty slow now. That's actually not that bad. Okay, leftmost has more poison. Yeah, just give me leftmost has more poison. Let's save some money here.
But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Buys my small items at +1. Oh, what'd I get here? Off the fishing rod, we got dive weights. Haste an item for 1 second for each adjacent aquatic item. Oh wait, I used this last night for trying to get past like the tutorial game. Plus multicast equal to its ammo, and for each adjacent reduce it by 1 second, so it becomes a 6-second cooldown, and it just hastes 1 item like 4 times the first time. That's still pretty good, because if it hits the catfish like multiple times, that's like pretty crazy. That's probably like way better than jellyfish too. But like, it needs more ammo. Anyway, what were we doing? Barcoon, because he buys my small items. We're definitely not going to use proboscis. Jellyfish is still going to stick around though in case I find a puffer. Take the hand axe, and yeah. Fuck you, Illusoray, I'm sorry. Just wasn't meant to be. Volcanic vents? I mean, I had a burn build or something. Can't imagine there's a lot of items that synergize with that. I still don't think Vanessa's great with burn unless you play Lighthouse or an enchant or something. I definitely don't want to start my next fight. Let's just go for a temp boost though. Try and guarantee our win for the day. That 77 health probably doesn't guarantee the win, but it at least helps.
Welcome to Trash Town, a completely real place. Now pay your taxes.
Let's see. I would love basically nothing. I just want money. So give me the temporary shelter, the pepper spray. Those sound pretty decent. Or give me, you know what, actually? Augmented defenses. So now, I feel like I need this. Now, when I sell my small shit, Pearl gets better. Wait, does this not give hammer? Son of a bitch, it doesn't give hammer anymore. Okay, medium item or a skill. A skill could be complete garbage. At least this gives you money. But I do be gambling, so your large items have... Okay, yeah, no. That's good. That's fair. I get that. Give me a poison item. Hey, another catfish. Sick. A gold deadly catfish. Watch out, world. Gunpowder. Okay. Okay. And now we sell this. Oh my gosh, my dog. Alright, now we sell this. 1 extra ammo. And 1 extra defense off augmented. Alright. I'm hoping this didn't update yet, because that was already X4. Cardboard rectangles, and this time he's a dually. These are bots. You can't fool me, man. You've literally pit me against the same player twice in a row with different characters. These theme builds. These are cute. What the fuck? I haven't seen these before. Okay, it updated now, so yeah, it was 5x cast. Holy shit, that burn is fucking burning. We're good, we're good. Health and shield items. Gumballs. We don't benefit enough off of gumballs. I'd basically just be doing it for augmented defense. So I think we're going armory on this one. Seashell, that can give me a big shield. Scale shield items, non-weapon charges a second. It is aquatic. Turtle shell. Scale shield. I think that's pretty good. It might be better than fishing rod. I'm really not sure, but I'm gonna take it. Because my thought process is everything's a non-weapon. This goes off 5 times, charges like a motherfucker, and then we scale Pearl to the moon. And then while we have the opportunity, we get more XP and gold. Lone Shark. I've got the big shield now. I mean, I could throw this out too. Seashell, 92 shield and scaling? I don't know. I haven't seen Yeti crab before, so I'm just going to stick with the crab.
What's that I smell in the water?
Now, the big issue we're running into as Vanessa is our board starts way too slow. Alright, we're getting some shield out. I feel like we're not getting a lot of poison out anymore. I guess because the haste aren't guaranteed to hit the catfish anymore, making it significantly worse. We did win, but only in this fight did we win. And barely. And just nothing but skills, and they're all not that good for me.
The tyrant's whole kingdom.
Upgrade to silver. I think Astrolabe is probably a good one. Let's see, 7 seconds, haste for 2, charge 1.
Now this.
And now it is... Okay, it brought it down a second in its cooldown. You gotta go rare event. Sells diamond? I can't afford diamonds. I can afford like a small diamond. Turbo Iceberg! Oh my god, it's so fucking good, but there's no way I'd get 96 gold. Also a diamond fishing rod. Why can I buy another fishing rod? They must have changed this. Before, if you already had an item of a rarity, it wouldn't show up again in a different rarity. So that's kind of weird. I'm taking it. It's probably a terrible idea, but this will now give me diamond items at the start of every day. So I either get some decent money, or I get like really good small diamond items. Does mean we're broke. Getting beat by bots? I did lose once.
My food is gonna make you.
Shield items gain 10 shield, or I gain some regen. There's no guarantee these shield items stick around is my issue there, and 10 shield isn't a lot in the grand scheme with turtle shell. Just give me the regen.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Whoa, that's fucking sick. Z-Sword. I don't know if that thing's any good, but it looks fucking cool. Okay, we've got some shield. He's getting on a little bit of burn on me. This bitch has got multicast. It's gaining a lot of regen off of Solar Farm, but I don't think he's gaining enough. But that burn is starting to rack up. But nah, I've got way too much poison on you. Nice clean win there. Look at that. Look at that. Ask and thou shalt receive. We got now diamond dive weights. Unfortunately, I already threw ammo onto the silver one. What is the difference here? Oh, it haste for 3 seconds now. I mean, I could do double dive weights instead of Yeti crab. That might just be silly, but let's give it a shot. Because these things will run out of ammo so fast. Buys my small item, sure.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can.
Rowboat. I do love rowboat. I don't think rowboat fits here, though. Alright, and small items, you can take that. That is a better pearl, so... Yeti crab, you just don't make the cut anymore. If anything, if I swap this back, I'm just going to put a second pearl down. So it'll synergize with the turtle shell.
Smurf is gonna yell at me.
Aquatic item. I do need money, but I do like health. Come on, baby. Oh my god, Crusher Claw. Okay, never mind. I should have went for the health. Ghost Pepper's new. But this is more XP. Give me more XP. Although there's no guarantee I win. His pulse cannon, whatever it's called, might just whoop my ass. Plasma rifle. I think with double dive weights, it'll make Astrolabe go off a lot crazier, though. Holy shit, I'm taking so much damage. The shield is not scaling nearly fast enough. That's a lot of damage, and it has a lot of crit. Okay, he did not crit me. I think we're good. We're good. I'm living. Plasma grenade. No, definitely don't need that.
Full sail, my boys.
Gold tier haste and charge skills. It's pretty much exactly what I need. Like a guaranteed gold skill. Just could be like, it could be anything. It could even be good. So far, it's not looking very good. That's all weapon skills. I don't need that shit. Oh, and it just got worse. It's legitimately so bad, it's not even worth taking any of this, really. I guess we'd take this one because it gives some shield. Overall, it's pretty bad, though. Grandmaster. My skills are so ass, though. The only way it's good is if it pops up one of the poison ones. Get out of here. You too. Okay, it did give me the poison one, but 2 poison, 10 gold? That's not that good. I'll just get you out of here. It's harder to get a second pearl than it is to find a jellyfish, so. Give me some chocolate, because literally the rest of them were pretty bad. Another Mac Warman? That's looking like a real name.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Okay, a bunch of weapons. This is like poison gains more damage when you poison. This only went off once. Does he have something that's going to reload it, though? No. And I already have a lot of shield and a lot of poison built up. This can't be a real player, can it? This build sucks ass. I'm sorry to say, brother, but you don't do anything. Sorry, Warman, you didn't even hurt me. Transform diamond catfish, but mine's enchanted, so it's tough sell. That's a tough sell for sure. Another seashell, don't need it. I could transform the diamond item into something else though. Let's see what we get. We transformed it into a blowgun. Blowgun is pretty damn decent. We have a lot of haste, so it can go off a lot faster, but we have no way of scaling its damage, I don't think. I mean, we get like a little bit of damage off this, but really that's like nothing. Yeah, it's pretty trash. So I think a good get's not good for us, though. You gotta go non-weapons. I gotta find, I don't know, something to make this all like go together. It's definitely none of these. Clamra holsters. Holsters is not bad. You get everything else going. You get this a free buff right at the start. If I did something like get rid of Pearl, which I don't think is necessarily a good idea. Although you could remove Beach Ball. Throw in another Pearl. Like, I don't know if that's really good or really bad. It's not worth, I feel like it's not worth gambling 16 gold. when I feel like my build is like, okay, dragon. No, I don't think we kill fast enough to kill dragon. So I think I'm going to go Joyful Jack, because I'm only losing out on one more gold. I think he's got poison-related stuff. When I heal, don't do that. My heal, nope. Regen, when you poison, nope. I guess give me an extract. Wait, hold up. When you use a weapon, poison 4. Your weapons have plus damage equal to 50% of the poison on your enemy? Hold up. With my fucking, like, blow dart? Blow pipe? Whatever? That might go kind of crazy. It'd be like completely shifting the build around. Floor spike, that's not that good. Toxic succulents could be good. Toxic succulents.
Ride that tide.
Give me the ammo. At least that's guaranteed to be useful, so I can give the diamond dive weight some more ammo. And toxic succulents, it is only poison to 10% of its heal, and it's starting off on just 2 heal. I also have no real way of upgrading this, because this is a pig item. Yeah, no. Never mind. It just kind of sounded good, but it's not that good for me, actually. Rock a dragon deck, they're just so cool. Well, your decks are going to be dependent on the character you're playing, and the game just, like, officially launched not too long ago. And we've got 4 characters, and none of them really have dragon stuff. Dragon stuff is like a neutral item, which means anybody can get it, but it's not, like, easy to get. Like, it won't show up in any of these shops unless it's, like, a shop that sells neutral items. 180 health, small items. I don't think I need more smalls necessarily, so just give me the health. Bazaar Condi's nuts. So we can gain 2 XP probably. Yeah, looks like they haven't changed this, so it's still just 2 XP. We have 2 slots open for the fishing rods. Just in case I'm missing something though, I'm gonna free up 1 more slot. Yeah, we'll free up 2. Cardboard rectangles. I've played against this bot 3 times now.
This more fun.
Although I did lose to this bot the first time they were playing Vanessa, so let's see. Now they have Sea Shadow. Reduce the cooldown of your other items by 10%. Increases items cooldown by 3 seconds for the fight. That's cool as heck. And also the fucking monkey, which went off just now, so I'm gonna start hurting real bad. And it's looking like I have not put enough poison out. My poison is way too slow. Oh my god, and this thing's on 300 damage. The fucking monkey went off again. Oh my god, this fucking bot. This bot and this stupid ass monkey. Holy shit, Julian. He's got no chill. This is going bad. The catfish started off strong, but it is going bad. I have not seen a single puffer fish though. Give me a non-weapon dog. Life preserver. I definitely need one, but that's not saving me. Oh yeah, what do we get? Coral. Pretty trash. Ambergris we can hold for a bit though. Let's get these out of here. 1 of 3 hero merchants. I don't really know what items other heroes have anymore. But sure, why not? Let's go pig, even though pig's not really known for poison. Weights, bonsai, jewelry. No. Beast of Burden. This has the types of items you have as +1 multicast for each of its types. So if I threw this in, I got rid of like Beach Ball and 1 of the dive weights, probably. This would have... It's already large weapon friend vehicle? right? Okay, yeah. So it's large weapon friend vehicle. You would then also gain medium tool, aquatic. It's already a friend. Apparel, small. Was that like 5 more? I think it's good, it's just not that good. I feel like I'd have to pivot a lot of things, and I don't think it benefits me too much. It does sound like kind of funny though. But I kind of need to win too.
Now this is how you win a war.
Is a toxic turtle shell good, or is that like really awful? I'm just gonna go random on Pearl, which maybe is a horrible idea, but at least it goes off a lot. Son of a bitch, it's shielded. Well, it's got bigger shield now at least. That's good, I guess. We probably don't beat Death Knight Reaper either, realistically, but maybe the shielded Pearl is gonna pull me through. Gonna have me reawakening like a phoenix reborn from the ashes. Although my dive weights are definitely gonna run out before he's probably even at half health. Oh god, they froze my Pearl. My entire gameplay. Okay, we got shield up. Just don't crit me, you son of a bitch. You crit me. Okay, but we still got shield. It's getting pretty big. It's getting pretty big. The dive weight's having no ammo now really sucks, though. Okay, he crit me really hard again. What? Oh my god, he went off again. All my shit's frozen. Oh. Oh. We're good. Calculated. I had 0 doubts. Runic Great Axe. Life Steel weapons have plus. Put it in the bin. Play Monster Reborn. Dang, dude, you sound as old as me right now. Monster Reborn came out when I was a kid. Small items. I probably won't get into another fight. So give me 1,000 shield, I guess. Transform. I do actually transform. There's a chance that this turns into something useful. Oh wait. Oh, thank God. I completely forgot. Last time there were only these 2 options, but maybe this one shows up when you have a large item. Diamond Crow's Nest. Diamond Crow's Nest is really good. It's just not good for me. Give me haste and charge skills. First time you freeze, I don't freeze. First time you use a large item, I don't do that either. First time you use an item each fight, haste 1 poison item for 2 seconds. I only have 1 poison item, so like that's okay, but it's really not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for like Oceanic Rush. I don't have any weapons, so that's not helpful. Haste 2 items. That could be garbage because it could hit dive weights. When your weapons gains haste, if it already has haste, it gains +5 damage. That's not that good either. Even if I had weapons, that's like, eh. I'll say like water wheel and weapons. This is the only thing that actually does something. I'll do this one. Need to make sure I have enough space. Amber Grease, you're gone. I don't know. Diamond Crow's Nest, maybe I like hard pivot out of it, but I don't know. I'd have to find like a really good weapon to want to pivot out of this. But maybe that's exactly what I need, because the 1 catfish ain't getting it done. Especially because he has, what, a slowing haste potion? Jesus Christ, I'm fucked. Also, this has just a 148 burn on it, multicast. And he's gaining 300 regen. Now this is a real build. This is a real build that fucking spanks me to the moon. That shit wasn't even close. Alright, we're on lethal. That sucks. Random enchant. It's gotta be random enchant. Just enchant the fucking dive weights. Let's see what it gives me. Oh, wait. Burn? Maybe not. Yeah, fuck it. Let's try the dive weights.
These are so dull. Let me brighten them.
These animations and I think the voice lines too are all new. A poison dive weight. So on first cast it'll do 20 poison. Has 0 crit. Oh, but when I poison, I gain crit chance. So this is actually good. So this will also give me 5 crit on its first cast. Alright, what do we get? Seaweed. Okay. Seaweed is making me think we get rid of dive weights now. Because this is actually not bad. Definitely get rid of you. We don't need the space yet, I don't think. Getting a shitty jellyfish. Well, I did get it back, like I said I would. Weapons again. Give me a small aquatic, brother. Another pearl. This time it's gold, so now I have 3 pearls. I don't know what build would go crazy with 3 pearls right now, but... I mean, I could throw in a gold pearl, and then I get even more shield. Because of the turtle shell. And I guess the faster these go off, the more astrolabe goes off, so... Yeah, fuck it, let's try Arkan. I think we should be able to beat Arkan. Is like one of the easier out of these like legendary borders. That doesn't mean I'm gonna win though, because my build's still pretty trash. Although the turtle shell scaled me so high, his damage isn't getting any higher, so I think he's absolutely cooked.
I will remember you and return.
Give me your skill. Thrusters. I don't know about that one. Alright, we're on lethal. I think I can get rid of the silver fishing rod.
Let's take the tyrants home.
Don't really need that anymore. Gold's here, aquatic could be good. Just give me the loot though. Okay, the game bugged out. I didn't get any loot. I'm gonna return to main menu. See if it'll give me my loot now. It's honestly funny that they said the game's officially launched when bugs like that still exist. That bug existed back when I was playing. That was a long while ago. Yeah, I just didn't get my loot item. That's cool. Give me aquatics, I guess. I am kind of rich. Submarine. Submarine, it would get an additional 19 shield. Crow's nest. It's honestly not good. I was like coping pretty hard there. Slumbering Primordial. When you poison, freeze, or burn, charges 1 second and it gains 75 damage for the fight. We don't freeze, we don't burn, we poison very slowly. This isn't that good. Even if this went off, so this is gonna go off 5. Reducing this by 5 seconds, and then 5 times 75, what is that, like 400 something? That's, no, it's not good. I want that to be good. It looks sick. It's fucking goddamn Cthulhu. It's not good. Now Shark Ray on the other hand, when we got all this hasting and the motherfucking crow's nest. Nah.
I thought for sure you'd like these.
I think I'm coping a little too hard. I don't think they made Shark Ray like meta. It still seems very okay. Come on, man. Give me a game-winning skill here. When you poison your weapons, fuck you. When you buy a weapon, that one's okay. But we could do better than okay? No, we can't. We can't do better than okay. First time your enemy falls below half, charge your items 2 seconds. Bloodhound's actually good.
My skills are not weapons.
Bloodhound's good. I only need the 1 space, but you can get out of here. We are on lethal. Maybe I should sell these small items for a whole extra 3 shield. Nah, 3 shield ain't gonna save me. We either win or we don't.
We're out to dethrone a king, not
I'm sorry to say, I don't think Deadly Catfish is getting the job done.
Exactly like you.
Infinite Potion. Gain 3 regen for the fight. Reload this. That seems horrible. For me. That sounds like it's gonna go real fast. Ace your lifesteal weapons. A weapon gains lifesteal. This gains lifesteal. Ace items. When you slow freeze, burn, or poison, it gains damage. That's not good. Because it has lifesteal. And these potions are all reloading. Thanks to this. I think I'm fucked. I think this thing's gonna scale way too hard. Not because it does too much damage, but it's keeping him healed up along with his regen. And then the poison's just gonna slowly kill me. I mean, we'll see, but I don't know. Oh wait, the sandstorm might actually be very helpful though, because I have a lot of shield. Oh, we're in there. Let's go. We got the silver victory. Okay. Alright, I'm not out yet. I ain't hear no bell. Diamond Illusory. Do like a Diamond Illusory, but we definitely don't have enough friends for that. Give me a rare event. Thieves Guild. I definitely don't need money, but I would fuck Mr. Moo up any day of the week. Which I guess is probably my best bet. Unless they made Mr. Moo much stronger. 2 weapons. Not gonna happen. Yeah, no, I think he's still like pretty much a freebie. As long as you have a half decent build. Mr. Moo ain't got shit. You know, a lot of characters usually get stronger over time. His ass just gets weaker. Mr. Moo's done literally nothing. Except die like the cow he is.
full sail, my boy.
About to knock that hairline back. Hey. Let's calm down here. Alright, no need to talk shit on my hairline. Alright, we're gaining 8 poison now. That's decent. Still not gonna be winning me no games though. Star chart, a cooldown and crit is good. Wow, you can do half seconds now with this? Iceberg used to be diamond only. Freezing for 1 second. Iceberg's okay. Now this actually would have been really good with that primordial, whatever the fuck it was, the Cthulhu item. This would also be really good with that Yeti crab I had before. Seaweed. You know what? Let me throw seaweed in there. There's a lot of poison going around. Get out of here, Pearl. I'm gonna say probably no on Iceberg just because we don't have anything else that really synergizes with it. And these are trash.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Void Golem is probably 100% a no-go. I don't think we have the durability for that, and if it destroys like catfish, we're just dead. There's no coming back from that. I don't even know if we beat this guy because he just does a lot of damage. So really, it's a matter of please don't crit me, even though you have 50% crit chance. Holy shit. And give me time to get my shield / heal up. I didn't get enough time. That shit moved way too fast. 7 seconds? That's crazy. When everything else is like pretty damn slow too, this thing is still on 7 seconds. Nuts.
I would never debase my wares by haggling.
So right now I'm seeing a lot of problems. One, we don't sustain hard enough. I.e., our shield sucks, our heal's not that good. It's all very slow. And our damage is horrific.
If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
But where there's a will, there's a way. Come on, Quixel.
Do you have any huge
Nope.
items?
Use an item. Aquatic item. This gains 10 shield for the adjacent items are aquatic. Do I have any other synergy off of like making this aquatic? The only synergy right now would be just to make diving helmet better. But it's already slow and not that good. Well, actually, if Astrolabe goes off more, because it would then be aquatic, it would actually scale Seaweed more and make Pearl go off more. Then Pearl would stop getting scaled by Turtle Shell. I don't know. I don't think that's good enough. Alright, Quixel, you want large items, right? I gotta hold on to the Diamond Crow's Nest in case we find something that's just crazy. It changes everything for us. Elemental Depth Charge. Poison 4, Burn 4, Freeze 1 medium or small item for 1 second. Has 1 multicast for each other aquatic item you have. Well shit, now I wish I took that other item because I could definitely like throw that item in here, make this aquatic, and then do something with this. +1 multicast. If we keep it perma-hasted, it would be going every 6 seconds. For each other. So we got rid of like... It would make most sense to get rid of Astrolabe, but I feel like Astrolabe is really good. Well, let's say we did get rid of this. This would then get for each other. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 aquatic items, giving it 6 multicast, so it would cast 7 times. That's only 28. The best part of it would be the freezing, and that's about it. Oh, and it has ammo too. No, it's not good enough.
Did you know sail and fail rhyme? Sail
I'd have to have a completely different board for that to work out.
You should know.
Alright, so far, these late game max have been whooping my ass, so this is probably gonna go pretty similarly. I also don't know what any of his items do. I just know this reloads potions, and holy shit, it's got 72 fucking burn on it. When you use a potion, 72 burn? That's all this dude does is use potions. I'm fucking dead. That's insane. 72 burn when you use a potion? That's all he needs to do?
Time is law.
Look at that, I got 100 poison on him. He's got 1200 burn on me. That's crazy.
I am the last daughter of House Corzina. My father lives through me.
I know my build sucks, but like 1200 burn that quick, that's just downright dirty. But based on the amount of that character I've been seeing, it seems like you play Mac or you lose. I need 600 gems, but I don't think I'm gonna be getting gems anytime soon, because I think you need to do this stupid... Where is it? Oh wait, do I have to go back? Now you need to do this dumb prize pass to get rank tickets now. Yeah, you get like a couple of rank tickets. Holy shit, this is supposed to go on for 30 days, and it's got 60 levels? 60 levels. And where is my... I'm trying to find the daily. They need to work on this stuff, man. Challenges, that's what it's called. I already did the dailies. And the weeklies, I don't know. That seems tough, though. We do have a free rank game, though, but I like to play a little more. And just kind of get an idea of the new items. We at least got a silver victory. That's not too bad. And I gotta go enchanted item every time. It's just the most fun thing to do. Granted, small items are not that good. Turbo catfish, hasten item. That's obsidian clamor. Clamor is way too slow. This is bad. Are you fucking kidding me? It's gotta be catfish again? Like, the other two were just, like, objectively awful, so I guess I have to play with another catfish. Give me a slow item. If it's not very good, which fishing net is okay, I guess. I think it's better if I just have catfish, so it just hastes itself. It'll just sit here and self-buff. Then we pick drone for, I don't know what he gives the other guys. I don't think we're going to give me anything useful, though. So I can get crit, or I can get cooldown. I'm pretty chill with either of those. Oh, this is like slow scale something, right? Yeah. Now, we don't have to lock in on catfish again. I guess it's just a matter of what the game ends up giving me.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Okay, when you slow, a weapon gains 5 damage for the fight. Now, immediately in my head, I'm already like proboscis. I gotta take a shot, but I don't know if small item shop is gonna be good because I don't think I'm gonna get anything that haste unless I got dive weights. I don't think a small weapon helps either. What do jungle runes do again? 2 bronze loot, 3 regen, small silver, sure, why not? At least it's free. Silencer, okay. Silver silencer. I could use a weapon now. Haste item obviously really good, but Shark Claws is... it could be good, actually. I don't know. Everything's pretty long cooldowns. The Shark Claws might actually be decent. But then I've got the cool crab again. Give me Shark Claws. Now if it hastes the Shark Claws, it'll go faster, do more damage, or it hastes itself, do more poison. That sounds good to me. I'll take that. It's also my only weapon, so Silencer gets to benefit. Iron Xylora Flame. That's gotta be a bot name. Why are there so many, like, bots? Is it just because my account's new or something? These are not real players. I've already played against this board before. Where the potion goes off and then it does literally nothing after that.
Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
That was a freebie guaranteed. Aquatic items. I kind of want to find stuff that's going to benefit here. I honestly don't like any of these options, but I'd rather save money. Give me a poison item so I can spend at a better shop.
Ride that tide!
If you're not ready for my training, I'm not sure where else to send you.
Weapons have crit. I'm going to go rightmost.
That up quickly? Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Because right now everything is pointing towards like a 1 weapon build of some kind, maybe. I don't know what mushroom does anymore. I'm just gonna go JJ because we need to fill board anyway. With hopefully something useful. Clamor's not good enough. Don't like honing steel. These aren't that good either. Especially because I need this to the right, and then this one would also need to be to the right. This slows at least. I'd rather have this than the stuff I could buy, honestly. This stuff isn't that good. Although with Shark Claws, actually, other weapons probably would have been pretty good. Yeah, I should have probably done that. But I've got this silencer. That's tough. Rogue Scrapper. We have no sustain, but do we have scaling? We can kill him dead with Shark Claws or the Catfish. That's a pretty big heal, though. I'm not going to scale that fast. I'm going to be doing... Holy shit, this is so long. This has always been 11 seconds? Okay, yeah, no, he's finished. I feel like this used to be much shorter than that. That's insanely long.
See that plank? Walk it.
Alright, we got some heal loot. Not that good, but 60 heal might actually be better than fishing that, honestly. Hopefully I can get something so I don't have to rock this, though. Small weapon, no. Non-weapons? A lot of good non-weapon stuff. Star chart? I'd take a star chart over this, honestly. And I can get a higher tier piranha for 4 gold. These sell for 1, those would sell for 2, so in 2 days it pays itself back. Sure, why not? Okay, tiny furry monster, I think can give you XP. 25 health, silver loot. You have a friend, gain 1 XP. There we go.
Now this is how you win a war.
Now we get to jump up a level. Give me some bronze loot. Get rid of you, and now I can put star chart in. And I don't even have to get rid of this. Nah, because we'd have no other way of scaling that right now. No, the slow is too slow. Although it still has 2 items now. But because it slows 2, this should go off twice, giving this 10 every time this goes off. I don't know. Man, I don't know. 60 heal is pretty good this early on. I'll just take the 60 heal. I don't think the 10 damage is going to do that much for me. This is another bot anyway.
But I've seen my share of storms.
He's slow, gains damage and burn. Also only has 2 ammo, so it's not even like remotely good. This one gains crit every time you use another weapon. It doesn't matter. It's dead. It's a bot. It's a bot with like a level 1 board. Can I just get like nothing but real players? I can't actually tell if my build's like half decent or not.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Early wanted poster.
They only sell things so I can buy
I'd take that.
huge things.
Beach ball is not good. For what I got going on, it's not that good. If it was silver, that'd be pretty solid right now.
Take your time. I'm pretty.
Ooh, Dark Water Angler. When you slow charge this 2 seconds. We got a lot of things that are pointing in I should be slowing. I do love Rowboat, though. I do love Rowboat. We'd have to get rid of, like, Star Chart, though. This seems cool, though. Fuck it, I'm taking this thing. I don't think I can use it yet, but I want that shit. We're holding you. We're holding you. I can't afford a higher tier fishing net, and I'd rather not anyway. We want a hole, and we want to find a lot of slow items. We want to find a lot of slow, and we want to find proboscis. I'm just concerned. I feel like Scout Trooper will whoop me here. Let's try it. Let's try and gauge how good he is. A lot of health. A lot of damage. We did take the 60 heal repair bot, so that should help me a little bit with sustain, but this is going to be a lot of damage. Yeah, no, we're absolutely dead. We died before the bolus had a chance to go off, like, whatever it was, the third or fourth time. That's pretty bad. Don't need ammo items. Give me something that slows. That's not what I need. I forget what this one was. It was like medium item or skill? I'm broke. Brokey, so give me a medium. A life preserver. That is better than repair bot. That's not saying a lot though. Overall, this sucks. This is really bad.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I feel like I've got 100 directions to take my items right now, and I'm just not seeing like anything. And this dude had rigged? I think I'm screwed. I think that thing does way too much damage. Wait! Oh my god, no, you're screwed. That's beautiful. Alright. Oh, plus I had life preserver. I was in no danger at all. Okay. Upgrade a bronze. We can upgrade Star Chart. I think that's pretty good. We can also do Shark Claws, but I honestly don't want to keep Shark Claws around. Kind of just here right now. Upgrade another bronze. Well, now I can upgrade Shark Claws too if I really wanted to. Get that out of here. Oh, I could upgrade it. I'll do it just because the rest of these options aren't that good. I don't really want weapons right now.
Now this will inspire the crew.
Shark Claws now scales 20. That's pretty big. And we're looking for items that slow. That is 1 XP though. Okay, give me the XP. I feel like there's not enough slow to merit using this. Although if I did put you in, I could reduce your cooldown with Star Chart. 8.5. This would, every 9 seconds, this would just go down 4. No, it's not good enough. Is that really my best play? Is just to do fucking the junkyard again? This is bad. This is not good. Hellbilly. He scales pretty hard. But we have life preserver and another heal. Maybe we'll be okay. I think the big thing is just keep his shield down, so we just need to keep hitting him. Okay, we're critting. We're critting. It's scaling really well, actually. Yeah, no, we're good.
You gonna beat my cousins.
I was gonna say the skill actually would be pretty good. Not for Shark Claws, but for something here. Transform buys my smalls. I have a couple smalls, I guess.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
Cutlass. No, because the only scaling I have right now is just the slow scaling. We don't have enough slowing, but let me get rid of these smalls for some bonus cash. You do rowboat? Rowboat, a catfish, and a... I was gonna say a life preserver, but... I don't know. I like rowboat though, so let's take rowboat. Let's get rid of you, I guess. Guess I don't need to get rid of you right away, but... we'll do that, save some money.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
First time I crit, I freeze? That's pretty good. First time you burn, you freeze. I don't burn yet, but I might eventually. But I think I'll just take this. We're bound to crit something, plus that's a longer freeze.
Beautiful up there.
Enhance small. I can find an illusory or something. Clamra. That's a slow. I'll take it.
Never be remorseless.
When you slow, this could scale. I don't like it too much though. I feel like this would go crazy when I'm actually like slowing like non-stop, but currently it's not that good. Silver Clamra though. I don't have another small to put in here. That would scale harder though. Oh. Not enough room here. Get rid of the life preserver. I'm just thinking here. Like I throw you in there. I throw this in there. I throw Clamra. This still gets silenced, I guess. Charge. We'd rather charge slows. And when we slow, this will scale a little bit. Problem is these slows are just so slow. And this goes off faster. But like, I don't think it's gonna... I don't think we're gonna burn fast enough for it to rack up. This is something I'd have to test in like a PvE fight. So I think I'll just get my ass whooped if I try this right now. I will try it in the next one though.
Go ahead.
Oh my god, this was a bot. Because there's no way I'm going against Warman again.
You do see these tusks, right?
Are we just done playing with real players? Can you freeze? This gains 4 burn. That's pretty good. Pig can freeze a lot.
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
The game is holding my hand a little too much here. Transform an item, you say? No, I don't think I will. Gold tier. I can't reroll this shot, but maybe, I was gonna say, maybe I'll find something good here. This is actually really good. If I did this though, I'd be pivoting my entire game plan. It would just rock slow. But I mean, I was saying I got this silencer, I got this rowboat. I could just go a flagship build. Problem is we have like nothing to facilitate a flagship build. I literally only have like a friend and a tool. Nah, I'm gonna skip it. I'm gonna skip it. I really want to try and get this like slow burning guy going. I just need to find slow items. Small non-weapon. Give me a illusory. Damn you. Mod Squad. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna try this out now. Okay, let's get rid of you. So you're in there. You're in there. You're in there. We charge these bad boys. You get star chart as well? Hmm. No. The point is I need to scale a weapon. I was going to take out Shark Claws, but now Shark Claws stays. Alright, let's see how bad this is. The big way to gauge is see if burn actually, like, sticks on him. If the burn ever runs out, it means this build is never going to work. Which already looks like it's never going to work. This shit's so slow. Yeah, because it's already going to run out. Yeah, this is horrible. These slows are way too slow. I need freaking dock lines. The lose array. It's definitely not this stuff. This is so bad. I guess I should have taken the flagship, I guess. Because right now it's just not giving me items that I need. Work at the docks, get XP. I don't need XP to level. I'd rather go here and see if we can get something good. Reach adjacent friend or property. Pesky Pete is not good. A Puffer, I would have loved to have seen that last game. And not good. And Volcanic Vents is just bad. I don't really get this one. I guess if you really dropped its cooldown down like a lot, then it's okay, but it's just not good.
I feel like that decision. Full sail, my boys!
Alright, give me the loot. Oh hey, it actually gave me the loot this time. Nice. And we can... Let's wait. I'll wait, because if I run into like flagship or something again, I might want to throw it on pop snappers instead. Right now, if we face somebody who's real, that might be real, it might not be. I'm pretty sure we lose then. Okay, this person is definitely not level 1 because they have a full board. But I'm thinking this is a bot then. Like Shoeblade, come on now. Large, there's a crow's nest. Crow's nest, and then we... Nah, I don't want to have to re-roll and then potentially find nothing good and then just have to sit on a crow's nest.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can...
I'd only do something like that if I knew that crow's nest will lead into like a busted build or something. Shield equal to the item's damage. If you have another vehicle or a large item, reduce its cooldown by 50%. Oh, submersible. It's supposed to be used with submarine, I guess. Or just another large item, then you have a 3-second large item. Isn't this just like a worse submarine? Or is submarine 4 seconds now? You could crow's nest submersible. Oh, but this is also medium. Right, he wants small items. I actually want to keep these small items, but you can have that one.
Good gift at any price.
Alright, just roll me. Let's see what we get. Dock lines. Okay. Okay. It's still probably not good, but dock lines changes things. Now we dock lines. Do you get rid of you for you? We can throw a clamra in there and we can charge these, or we can get rid of this stuff. Throw in a fishing net. I think that's bad actually if I throw a fishing net in there. Clamor's not very good either, it's just a small slowing item. Alright, let's try that. Dock lines is good. I feel like you might need dock lines at a higher rarity though before this build does anything. Alright, hopefully I come back to a nice win. I'll be right back.
It's all standard, I assure you.
Alright, I don't know if I won or lost, but I'm just gonna make a strong guess and say I lost. I lost. I probably should have replayed so I can actually see what the build did, because I feel like it's still really bad. And we don't have a star chart anymore. Give me a tool. Burn equal to this item's value. You sell a property, this item gains +2 value. That's a pig item, dog. That's not any good for me. Sure, sell me a weapon. Sell me something better than shark claws. Don't haste at all. Don't reload. I don't do any of that, so this is not... None of that is useful.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
It's got some decent burn going here, an alright amount of crit on the powder keg. Doesn't look like he burns through anything else. And when you slow, he only slows off of bolus, it looks like. Oh, but he's got shark claws and a million weapons, so... Looking pretty bad for me. Yeah, the slows are still just way too slow.
You move in straight lines. Ride that tide!
I'm thinking maybe Dark Water Angler will not work unless you get its cooldown down like a lot. I think until then, I'll go gold dock lines. Because I think what we want to see is a lighthouse.
People first, profit 10.
Powder keg could be decent too. Might be better than shark claws, honestly.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Poison, freezer, burn. Nah, this is too many because you need a bunch of slowing to make this thing work at all. Let's see what you got.
What can I get you?
Captain's wheel. We don't have any vehicles. Oh, actually, no. Robot's a vehicle. Throw you in there. What we could do is get rid of Clamra. Don't want to sell you yet. Get rid of Clamra. Kinda don't want to get rid of Silencer yet either. Get out of here.
Just
Run
last
you.
time I was back, I trotted to your door.
We either charge other things or we can charge the captain's wheel and then just try and keep this thing hasted a lot. Because it's like, it's either that or I haste here, but powder keg getting hasted is eventually not going to be that good. No, I think I'm just going to do it like that. It's awkward, but I have like 2 items that are medium that need adjacency. Which I guess then means I might as well just do that. But I think I had like a crit thing here, right? Rightmost, so this has to be over here. I'd rather have it like that. There we go. We 100% died a Radiant Corsair. Give me Joyful Jack. Joyful Jack has like healing regen. I guess this is a good test here. Assuming this doesn't crit, which it shouldn't. It's only 8%. See how that goes. We're gonna have way less slow. Okay, yeah, the burn is way too slow. I don't think it was any better with Clamor, though, to be fair. .42 regen. We're losing a Joyful Jack, though, so...
Aren't I just knocked?
We already know it's really bad. I mean, I'm learning here though. I'm learning that anglerfish is horrible. I'm pretty sure Lighthouse just does the same thing but like way better. I get gold clamor now. Sure, why not? It's only 4 gold. Mantis shrimp. No, I don't need this. I need a like a captain's wheel upgrade or something. These are all bad. Well, yeah, no, they're all bad. Plus 10 more damage. Just give me a longer freeze, I guess. It's probably not worth 10 gold, but... Here you go, my favorite bot, Warman again. Oh, Warman, I think you've got a freebie here.
Legend on Pelago.
I don't think this build does anything. This motherfucker is boulder gaming right now. I guess it is day 7, so it's not that rare to find this, but... if I don't kill him in 20 seconds, which probably isn't happening, I'm dead. In fact, I'm probably dead before that. It's a big Lang John. The grenade's not going off anymore, but that boulder's about to kill me. There it goes. Alright, is there any hope in sight? I don't know. Mantis shrimp. Kinda just need to build money back to potentially either go for a pivot or if I can actually find some other item that is useful.
Master craftsman. Me?
Nope. Nope, that's not good. That's not good. Nesting doll can be good, but it's only good
Say my armor's the best.
for stuff that needs like ammo
Why
items.
win a war?
I too was once young and impatient.
When you crit, your burn items gain 1 burn. Okay. I won't be critting very often. This is basically the only thing that has 0 crit, so this is the only thing that can crit, which would happen a whole 1 time. 5 times you use your leftmost. I'm gonna say that's probably my best bet. Unfortunately, I can't move this around, so that's just how that's gonna look. I have 0 confidence that I can beat anything other than this bird. Which is fine, because at least the rock can drop me a feather. Or one of these items. Or items, one of these skills is decent. I'd want this one more. This one's the better skill, but I have no crit right now. Although the 8% crit on the keg isn't working out too well. I don't think this thing has crit once yet. Hey, where's my crit skill? The rightmost item has 8% crit. Maybe it's because it's destroyed, you can't see the crit anymore.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Okay, yeah, it's showing up now. Cosmic Amulet. Garbage. I was thinking maybe they made those items better, they didn't.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Reroll me. I don't know if you're gonna have anything I want. Sextant? No. Better Mantis Shrimp. I mean, the 1 second isn't that good.
Fine, here's some gold. Not very big though, is it?
We could go Gold Mantis Shrimp just because it has some burn.
Huge.
Throw the Clamra back in. And then I guess go back to charging these. I really need Rowboat to be upgraded. Yeah, it's not like I need more weapons. And if I gave this... This does have the more damage. Okay, yeah. That looks good. I'm also going to need like a heavy enchantment. It's probably key for this build to do literally anything. My favorite bot, Warman again.
Not to squabble with nobody.
I wonder if the game's giving me bots because it feels bad for me. Plus 15 poison. For every 20 poison on the enemy, this has plus 1 multicast and lifesteal? Oh my god. Wait, but if this crits, I just win. Damn it. The Mantis Shrimp is honestly getting a lot of burn. It's not like crazy good, but that's way better than I thought this was going to be. Mantis Shrimp keeping me in the game. That's very surprising. Gotta go non-weapons. Not these non-weapons. I don't really care if this got upgraded and I ended up being able to slot it in somehow. And those aren't helpful. Making sure I actually kept enough space for that piranha.
Men, blades to the wind.
Ammo can be okay, but I think if it needs to go off more than twice, I've already lost, so... Kill the piranha, give me a loot. Cinders, I mean, I gotta keep dumping into you, unfortunately. Which is fine, because this scales faster than giving it 2 extra burn.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
There's Lighthouse. So, Lighthouse... Oh, wait, but now this has an upgrade, which takes it to 9 seconds. I'm coping so hard seeing this upgrade, finally. They're testing me. If we take Lighthouse... It's just way better. It's just way better. Even if I'm only getting it off of dock lines, I think it's better than like Clamra. I'm sorry, Anglerfish, you're just bad. You're horrible.
If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
I guess now's as good as time as I need to test and see if this is even remotely feasible compared to the anglerfish. Okay, the mantis went off once. We did not crit on the keg. We're dead. Okay, it's still really bad. Still really bad. We lost out on a lot of XP, so we're not going to get an enchant here, which is very, very bad. A gold piranha. Need a game-winning skill here. That is really good, but I don't think I'm making 40 gold here. Definitely not. When you poison, when you shield, I can't afford the reroll, so we just get nothing. Okay, so this person is a bot, because I've already run into this name before too.
But I've seen my share of storms.
It's all
Go ahead,
bots.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
On the positive side, the burn is like not falling off.
Next time, boys, less blunder.
These
more
fucking
plunder.
PvP bots are easier than the NPC fights. That's all bad. We go medium.
Tiny, nothing huge. All about
Look,
my
I'm sorry, Volcanic Vents. Even on Diamond, you look even worse seeing you at Diamond. It's 4 burn every 7 seconds, 3 multicast. Why do you exist? Can you burn reload this every 6 seconds? That's so slow. I'd rather just have powder cake. No, I don't want it.
See that mountain? That's Paul. He might have what you need.
Don't need anything transformed.
Make deals, not war.
Shipwreck. Shipwreck. Aquatic items have 10% crit chance. Aquatic items have +1 multicast. So you would get rid of... These are all aquatic, right? That's pretty good. I think I would want to then keep you, but we definitely get rid of Powder Keg. These now get multicast. This doesn't need to be anywhere special. This now gets the crit off of this. I don't know. Either this is like way better than what I just had, or I'm crazy. I did say I wanted heavy enchant, but getting a guaranteed haste is really good. I'm gonna see if it does anything on Shipwreck. I have a feeling it might be potentially bad though. Please say it's like when I use an aquatic item. That's really good. That's like insanely good. Okay, get out of here so I have some space. Now Volcus. Volcus would probably ruin my day. Just because I only have 3 items that he can freeze. I'd probably be perma-frozen. I don't be Property Baron. Because I don't think we would kill him fast enough. I'm going to try this anyway, even though this is probably a horrible idea. This is frozen for 7 seconds. 8 seconds. That is horrendous. Okay, but everything is like perma-hasted, which is beautiful, but once those go off, I'm pretty much dead. Like, I feel like the build's like not bad, but maybe those are just like really bad matchups, because I need to... The fight needs to go on for a little bit. I'm poor, so this is all bad. You're gone. Still poor, so we don't want to do any of that. Get out of here. Astrolabe is not aquatic. So it's got no room on the board. That's just money. Nero was... This is a bot again. I've already run into this name.
Out to dethrone a king, not to
All
squander
bots.
nobodies.
Except this bot looks like it's gonna whoop me horribly. Cleanse half the burn. Has Barnacle, so everything's cooldown is reduced. Has gold dock lines. Gold enchanted dock lines. Oh, thank God, that's a really good freeze right there. The Shark Ray is just gonna keep getting huge. Luckily it has no crit at least, but I don't think it matters. I think his stuff is way... Yeah, no. That was bad. Dude also has like 1,000 health on me. I love this like bot thing because they're all level 1, so I can't actually tell what level they are. Damn, I'm gonna be forever faded to these silver victories. Granted, these builds have been pretty ass. Heavy. Burn is like alright. We could double this thing's burn. I think I have to do that because the only other thing I really want is heavy.
I won't fall. My people need me.
What the heck are you? Sells toys from any hero. What are all considered toys? So you can see like Beach Ball. Yeah, there's Beach Ball. Gumball Machine, Pet Rock. I wouldn't normally roll, but I want to see what other toys I can get. It's pretty much just pig items. And not very helpful. Give me an item for the money. I already got clapped by Vulcus once. I don't need to do it again, so give me Trash Titan. He's got like a powder keg and poison. Oh no, that's the other guy, I guess. There's like two guys that look very similar. Trash something else, I guess. This is crazy. This thing is hasting everything but the lighthouse. These things have 20 seconds of haste, and this thing just got hasted once.
Pathetic, as spineless as a jellyfish.
After you buy or sell 3 regents, I don't know what the hell a regent is. Transform this and enchant it. That could come up, I guess. That's obviously more of a Mac thing, but... Give me skills unique to Vanessa. Give me Oceanic Rush. No. Inexorable's not bad, but I can get something better like Oceanic Rush. I don't have exactly one weapon. So that's a big get right there. Let me get rid of the captain's wheel for some space. Amber Grease can be decent money. Pig items. When you sell... Oh, this is different. This used to be like a ledger. It definitely didn't used to be called this. It was like not bill. You're gonna kill me. What does this used to be called? They've changed this item a lot, though, I guess. When you sell 10 items, adjacent items gain 4 value. That's okay. That's okay for pig, I should say. Get me out of here. I don't think pig's really gonna have anything I want. Get rid of Pete. And that's good there.
You should know, I'm a bit of a
Podge 34. Is this the bot that just whooped me? See what kind of build it has this time. Icy Javelin. That's atrocious. It's got a pretty big mantis shrimp. Looking like a lot of damage, a lot of burn. The benefit here is that my lighthouse is at least large. So I'm not gonna get clapped there. Okay, we're good. We're doing alright. This definitely needs more, though. Yuzuki. Welcome, welcome. What's going on? How you doing? Oh, Mandala. I don't need to transform anything. I still don't need weapons. I honestly don't know what I need at this point. That's really good. But I have way too many passive items. I'm gonna drop wanted poster. Tropical Island. I could leave it like this, but it'd just be really, really annoying to have to keep opening this up. So just get rid of the silencer. That's not going to happen. I'm going to settle on 2 free spaces. Now, Cinders or Skills, they're both really good. Cinders because we have the Fiery Lighthouse, so we get more value, but Skills, we get Gamba and get something really good, but I think I'm just going to take the guarantee. Like the coward I am. Give me 4 burn. Give me some HP. Lord of the Waste is one of the easier of the diamond enemies, so I feel like maybe I can take him on. Maybe. I'm going to be casting like crazy, though. Hold up. Oh my god, I didn't even realize they changed Oceanic Rush. Just landed in the stream, gotta say this place has potential. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. Oceanic Rush, they changed it. First time you use an item for the fight, haste 1 aquatic item for 2 seconds. This is horrible. Alright, give me the carpet for the money. When you crit, reduce this item's cooldown by 1 second. Get out of here. Gold tier aquatic. No, I'm good. Gold. It's fine. It's money, I guess. Haste item. I don't need haste. Small and large. I don't really need that either, but if you give me a lighthouse, that'd be sick. You would also take my medium items. I'm just gonna have to get rid of you because you don't do anything. I could get rid of fishing net. Is it worth, what is it, like 2 gold, right? 2 gold. You're gonna give me 2 gold. Assuming I live, you're gonna give me, at most, I'm gonna get like 2 gold out of this anyway, so we'll just get rid of it for the space. We have money to roll. I don't know what I'd be rolling for. Oh yeah, lighthouse, lighthouse. That was like the only thing I would have wanted there. Oh wait, or the shipwreck actually. Mediums, definitely want mediums. Nothing large to sell you. Don't run ammo items. Nah. I think I'm pretty set in what I have here, so it's either I'm all in, man. I either win hard or I lose hard. Oceanic Rush is a horrible get now that I've seen it. First time you use an item each fight, haste 1 aquatic item for 2 seconds. It's crazy how bad that is. When that used to be like one of the best skills you could get, period. Alright, this is a pretty bad bot. It did literally nothing.
This is nothing to me.
It gained some regen, I guess. That's a cool looking item. Sword cane. It's gotta be dig site.
You look like a
I don't know what you're gonna give me, but it's gotta be dig site. Gain 9 regen. When I haste slow, poison, burn, charge 1 second at the start of each day. It's way too late to be getting the start of each day. It just gives you a bunch of regen. It's not good. I mean, it's probably good. It's just definitely not good for me. Definitely don't need haste. Ice Claw. Freeze 4 items for 1 second. I don't think I can change my own board around, but I could. And there's no way I could get rid of dock lines, otherwise none of this works. But if I got rid of like rowboat and put in Ice Claw. Huh, this says haste 1 for 3 seconds. I think that means it has to be an aquatic. Actually, that wouldn't work anyway. Globe again, don't need start of day. Globe would have been really good. Like 12 days ago. Regen potion, no. I got the money, might as well spend it. Poster, this is the last day no matter what. Rewards card. I don't need money. I'm kind of spending it all right now. When you transform a regent, no. Rivet gun. When you use the items to the right of this, charge the items to the left. I already have rowboat. Okay, it's all bad. I really would have just wanted any upgrade there.
This is how you win a war.
Okay, it's 100% upgrade. Now the question is, do I do dock lines, rowboat, and then what does shipwreck even do on diamond? It gives me more crit, I'm guessing. This one's probably just more burn. I think I want more charge, right? Does this charge? Yeah, it does 2 seconds now. Oh, hold up. I just realized rowboat is horrible right now. I'm actually not getting the cooldown on it. Because how many do you need? 5 or more unique types. Because we got what? Medium, tool, aquatic, vehicle. I guess the size maybe doesn't count. So tool, aquatic, vehicle, property, vehicle. Is that 4? I didn't realize how bad it was. I don't think there's really... Wow, that's unfortunate. I don't think there's anything I could really do, because this is like the ideal board, except maybe not rowboats anymore. I don't need haste, though. So, like, charge is just way better. Frost Street Champion. And he's gonna wreck me, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Because already at the start of the fight, he should freeze all my shit. Yeah. It's big buff, big damage. And now that I know rowboat is so damn slow. Like, it almost doesn't need to be here now. But I guess it is still 4 every, like, 4.5 seconds, assuming I'm not perma-frozen, which I am, so I can do anything. We saw that one coming.
Those ribbons in your hair look like seaweed.
Aquatic? Come on, man. Give me... It's all aquatic. Just give me an upgrade. Nope. Nope.
Really? I thought for sure you'd like these.
Although I guess I should keep an open mind. I should probably look to get rid of Robo. Slow item could be anything. It could even be something useful. I think we go Hero Merchant, and then I don't know who has something that potentially slows or charges. You would have Rivet Gun again, which actually is pretty good. So let's see. Oh no. Oh, please say nothing went down. Alright. Stell. Looking for rivet gun. Wrench, upgrade a tool. I think I only have one tool. Also, I'd have to somehow get it upgraded. So no. No rivet gun. Flashbang is potentially pretty good, assuming that... Problem is, we'd have to get another small item that is useful. And it just doesn't exist. And I'm gonna grab it. And it's just purely for peace of mind, I guess, because this is the end.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Alright, and I haven't seen this name yet, but I'm still feeling like it's probably a bot. Use a potion, burn 6, energy potion. Rainbow potion is bad for me. The heck is this? Multicast, haste 2 items, double this item's damage. And it's got multicast, so it doubled it. Somehow it jumped from 500 to 2000 and just immediately killed me. That sucks.
We could use you in the fight on Pelago.
Even as bots, these mechs are insane. I thought I was like okay because I didn't see the little Athenor doing like 100 burn every time he uses a potion. Alright, I've gotten absolutely lambasted the last time I picked enchanted item, or last 2 times, but it's interesting it says enchanted item, but I'm pretty sure it's always just been smalls. And these are all pretty horrible. Oh, yeah. It's a radiant chum, oh my god. Foretold of in the legends. They're all pretty bad. I'd honestly want Pet Rock for the crit early, but it's really bad. I'm gonna take Shielded Narwhal. Because if I buff this like crazy, it's at least... What the heck? Hey yo, game. Quit doing that. I'm here trying to have an epiphany. Okay, yeah, so if we buff this a lot early, it's at least like decent. Don't remember what you do. Loot, regen, small silver. Okay. There we go. That's already the start. It's 5 seconds. Get out of my face, because that's 6 damage and 6 shield right there. Let me go drone. Not so much wanting the cooldown. I'd probably more so want the crit. And then the skill always opens up some potential alternative paths here. And then Stinger is still just bad, but early on it's better than nothing. I don't really want Long John here. I think I'd rather all in on the Narwhal.
See that plank?
And it is crit. Oh my gosh, perfect. Oh man, bot, you're gonna make me go into Twitch and have to take care of you?
So like they've not like
No. Mute the tab. Ba-ba-ba. Why do they have to move the band to the, like, tiny little icons there? Okay. Sorry about that. So we can upgrade the narwhal. We can get items. Poison item doesn't help us really at all. Medium shop is solid. Or it can be solid. I think I'm going to take the upgrade and then just hope that I get a good shop next.
Now this will inspire the crew.
That's 10 damage, 10 shield. Spare change is trash. Quicksil's not great because I don't really want to roll here. I'll take you for econ, and then we can take silencer for damage and cooldown. That's decent. I definitely could have gotten a much worse shop there. Rojo Pixler. This might be a real person now.
Young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I think they might be real. Those are... I haven't seen those card backs or this background before. Wait, what are they running? Crit core and security camera. That's a lot of shields. And it can crit, which is horrible. The narwhal's not really that fast. It goes off a little under 3 times every time this goes off. And if that keeps critting, it's really bad. I'm surprised he didn't just put this to the right to guarantee the crits. That'd probably be way better, just giving it more crit. It crit again. It's crit every time on 30%. Look, I get it's high, but a little too high. Thank God we won anyway. I've never been so terrified of a camera in my life. Well, I guess except for my own webcam, but... Alright, weapons... I don't think I need weapons as much as I just need other things to make the narwhal better. That's decent early. For some econ. Assuming I don't need to sell it, right? I do like 20 more damage on the narwhal right there, okay? That's beautiful. Non-weapons, exactly what we need. Beach ball, more econ. Which is decent, because it'll at least haste this. Could go seaweed. Seaweed gives me some sustain with the narwhal. What's crazy is that fishing rod might actually be better than beach ball. Eventually beach ball will be better. But I don't like beach ball, so I'm gonna skip past it. I probably should have taken the seaweed. A crow's nest, now we're talking. Now the question is, do I get rid of everything? Oh, this would be moved anyway. Do I get rid of everything for a crow's nest? The biggest benefit I think currently is the fact that it gives me crit. But I could just make this go faster with fishing. We'll probably level up anyway. So we'll just rock this for a sec. Because we have a fight anyway. We might level up before we get to the PvP fight. Rogue Scrapper. I mean, that's a big narwhal. I think we might be okay. Especially with some crits. Oh yeah, I was thinking you were somebody else. We should be mostly fine. No, yeah. Plus we're building up the shield. Oh yeah, no, you're finished, kid. All right. Med kit, no. What would we want? Probably just money. Scrap is okay. I would definitely take scrap. It just means that we're less likely to die in the fight. Okay, or rust. Rust would actually be really good. So I'll take the skill or scrap, I guess. Best case scenario. Oh yeah, that wasn't even close. I was worried over nothing. Medkit. Okay, I mean it's a small gold. There's some money to be had there. Bin. I don't really need items. I mostly just need to find like XP, but I don't think we need XP actually. I think we might be okay. I'm gonna take regen. There's no guarantee the narwhal sticks. You don't give me XP. You can get another small silver. Money. So what is it? 2 bronze tier loot. 3 regen is no good. Silver small. Loot or small, but I'm gonna gamble. It's pretty bad. It's better than ambergris, but this probably wasn't. Oh no, I thought I was gonna level up. Okay, I take it back, Coral. Actually, you're amazing. Take that. Okay, this isn't how I wanted to go into day 2, but I think this is okay. We prey on crits and I don't know, please poison or something. No scaling. It's a shadow cloak with 60 damage katana. I'm fucked. Oh, I'm so dead. Or am I? But wait, Coral's going. Narwhal's way too slow. No. If I just leveled up, it might have been fine. I'm back. Welcome back, Michael. Team are getting shelled. Sorry to hear it, dude. I'm in the same boat. And I think I'm finally playing against real players. Alright, give me the loot. 1 regen. That'll win me the game for sure. Oh, hello, Leah. Oh, my little doggy wants to... Oh, come here. Is it almost lunchtime? Huh? Oh, doggies, hello. Everybody wants to hang out. Okay, we can... 1 regen isn't game changing right now, so we can hold it for a sec. Don't need to transform. I don't... Leah, don't be licking the mic. My brain just stopped. What do I need? Medium items. F rowboat again? Double barrel. But I mean, I got this narwhal though. Rowboat. So ideally right now we actually have something like this. And I could do chum. Might be better than coral. Just guaranteeing some crits here. It's so slow now. 5 seconds for 4% crit. And I'll take it. I'm gonna skip rowboat. I think I've taken rowboat like twice already. We'll take better piranhas, and star chart is... I mean, it might eventually be better. Whatever. I'm gonna take it for now. I don't think it doesn't fit on the board yet. Silencer is doing some heavy lifting. How much does it take you down though? 2.9, so 0.5 shaved off. I don't really care about chum. I think haste is better right now. I don't need to improve small aquatic. Sure, I'm a little... Another piranha, alright, fair enough. We absolutely blast you. This one shouldn't even be close. Oh yeah, no, it's in the bag, 100%. And then here, we just want rigged. I mean, you take this fight, you pray for rigged. Because it truly is. But if I didn't get rigged, I'd settle for a scrap. I'm taking this narwhal to the end, damn it. Until the game throws me like something like 1,000 times better, then we're getting rid of narwhal. And it's a barbed wire. Definitely not what we need. Do I need money? I think we probably save. We've still got a full board. We're gonna level up again. I don't remember what you do, but I remember I was very disappointed last time I took crate. So we're gonna go non-weapons and see if we get something good. More shield. I do like dock lines. Get you out of here, get you out of here. We can hold holsters for a bit. Dock lines. I just don't think dock lines is gonna do enough for us right now. I do love it. I mean, I guess it's 2 for 3. 2 for 3. I guess it's like way better than throwing a fishing net on here, which is probably what I'm going to do. So for the short term, we will take dock lines. Because now we level and then we can throw it on the board.
Sail, my boy.
You can do holsters too, but that's not that good. Upgrade a bronze. It's got to be crow's nest. Or it's got to be silencer. It's got to be crow's nest because it's going to be more expensive.
The blade, the quicker the fight.
That's a cool skin. I haven't seen that one before. Is that still Vanessa? It's got to be Vanessa. That's cool. I didn't realize they added new skins. All right, Draymar.
You should
I think I'm playing against real people now.
legend on Pelago. My
They wouldn't give
father
bot
is
skins,
but if
would
you
they?
insist-
Those are some cool card backs. They look Mac themed. That's a lot of heal, and it's gonna scale a lot. I think if this wasn't restorative, we might be okay, but that's gonna be big heals, and the narwhal doesn't scale at all. So it's a good thing we ran into this fight, because I'm now at least seeing that our big problem is this doesn't get any bigger. So we're 100% cooked.
All cannon, no ball.
Damn, that was really good early. 300 heal on a catfish? Anything we need to transform? Hey, I got a crab. That doesn't help me at all. Take the item. Another... okay, I'll take the fishing net upgrade. I mean, more money's more money. I'm either going to need some kind of a skill. I'm trying to think of what else I could even run that would help scale the narwhal. I guess a cloak. Which means I probably should have went to the junk shop. Take diving helmet for more shield. That's not that good.
Go buy something huge.
I think what we're coming across is realistically the narwhal needs to get replaced. Flame juggler? I feel like we have enough sustain. We've got heal and shield off of the narwhal. We should be okay. It's just a matter of how fast we get to go off before we burn to death. Oh yeah, we're fine. Okay. You wouldn't dare say something like that ever again. What'd I say? If it was bad, it wasn't me. Keep talking about... Look, I'm the narwhal's #1 fan here, alright? I want it to succeed. But this shit is slow as fuck. Like, if we're on a PvE fight and we're hitting Sandstorm, like, something's not going right. #2. I'll fight you for that one. Aquatic, non-weapon. We have Star Chart. I'm gonna go docks. We gotta take the money XP. Silver skill, something that scales me, maybe? I have 6 items, so no. That is scaling. I do I do slow. Fuck it.
I think you had a breakthrough.
Beggars can't be choosers. I did ask for it. And perfect, we get an upgrade on the silencer, making this now 3.2. It shaved it off way less than I thought it would, but that's another 10 damage right there. Magma core. You know, I'm considering, is 9 burn better than jump? Eventually it's probably better. Let's get rid of coral. Who knows, maybe I get like a fire enchant or something. And I can stack some
I
burn.
may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
At least while I don't need the money just yet. That's a figurehead with a lot of weapons that hit really hard. But I do have healing and shield. I am slowing now, which is scaling me ever so slightly. Every time this goes off, I should be going up 4 damage. Which seems to be working pretty good. Especially we keep slowing the katana so it doesn't scale off the switchblade. He also doesn't shield at all, so the barbed wire doesn't scale. These don't scale. What is this? Why is this here? This should be between here. Is this a bot? That seemed way too easy. Like, just the scariest part of that was just the katana next to the switchblade. Pizza guy. Bronze tier items? I mean, I got 2 of those. I'll do that. Yeah, I don't really need these other ones anyway. We can't take another weapon because Crow's Nest. Don't need nesting doll right now. Okay, let's sell you guys off. And then none of volcanic vents I just think is horrible. And powder flask could be useful if we pivot off of the narwhal, so maybe I should have taken it. Dig site! Dig site on day 5? That's crazy. Flashbang. And if this goes off, if they have a bunch of items, then I get... That's so small. Oh, but this is dig site, so I'd be wasting it all on here. I need something a little more game-changing here. Like a silver knee brace? My HP is really low. Or I could take 15 damage. It is only against the player. This is something I'd rather start with than to start running right now. I probably should have just taken the 15 damage. Roll me one more. Sniper. Sniper really needs upgrades. You would slow it down 20%. 10% is 1.1, so 20 would be like 2 seconds shaved off. 9-second cooldown. Not that good. We don't heal, so no overhealing is going to happen. Knife set's good for multi-weapons. Okay, give me one more roll. Something. Incendiary is something. Maybe not while it's on 1 burn, but I'll take it. I'd take that over Chum, I guess. Chum doesn't really do anything for us. Oh, but it's so bad because I need... I mean, I guess it's just as adjacent items. I could do that. I'm coping hard here. This is not good. Magma core is probably better than this. Alright, I think I've just actively made my board worse. This guy has a cloak, I think. That's exactly what I need.
Oh, blast you, Sky Eye! If my boots don't blow up.
He doesn't just have a cloak, he has a gold cloak. Flashy reload's good for somebody else. And then I kind of don't want rocket boots because that means I would have to hold on to it and find something better than fishing rod because this is not going to stay on the board forever. This is really just here because that's all I have. And I believe upgrading this doesn't do anything. It just gives you a better aquatic item.
I asked for weapons. They gave me sparklers.
Cloak. Talisman would be okay, I guess. Okay.
Now this is how you win a war.
Gunpowder. Give me the loot. When you sell this, you're left... Okay, that's no good. It's 2 extra gold, I guess. Is it worth something at least? It's worth nothing. Okay, so this is completely worthless. At least for me. On Pig, that's pretty good, but... just give me the gold and the XP. Give me the risky. You gotta take risky every time. Mod Squad. Look, I'm getting confused by my board here, so we're gonna get rid of you for sure. So let's not sell you yet. Put you here. Now you're worth 6. Get out of here. Alright, and that's good for there. I was looking at my stuff and I'm like, this is probably the best board I can cobble up right now, but it's not good. Potentially instead of hasting this, no, I think the haste is good. I was gonna say I could throw fishing net in there and I get more scaling. I think it's like another 6 damage every time it would go off, but it's so little. This is honestly looking bad. As long as charcoal doesn't go off again, though, I think we're okay. Okay, we're good. We crit, thank God. I think I need to throw Chum back in with only 45% crit. It's probably much better than 9 burn, which probably totals to about like 40, 50 damage. Maybe a little more. Give me back my Chum. Wasn't closing there. Bulldozer. Look, you're not gonna happen. Let's be real. I don't even know I'm holding holsters, but I don't need to sell it yet. We have a lot of money, that's good. Autumn Grove.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
The only way we win is if we run into equally awful builds. That's not gonna happen. Barrel's gonna outscale us like 1000%. We're way too slow, and we scale way too slowly for this to matter. But maybe I'm like scamming, and I'm actually like really good. No, we're finally not breaking through the shield, so... Although my crit is gonna keep raising. But that shit's pretty big now. The Sandstorm could save me just because I have way more health than this guy does. Seaweed's pretty big. I think I'm good. I'm better than good. Holy. Oh, this thing is just adjacent non-weapon items now. The barrel used to be... If you use any non-weapon item, this scales up. But now it's just adjacent. Is this really your fastest? Oh yeah, probably. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, never mind. I'm... The narwhal's going strong. Yo, Talon, what's going on, dude? Right, we have a lot of money. We can definitely go skills. I don't know what's happening. I think we'll take more damage scaling.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Yeah, it's confusing at first. I think if you've seen it enough, though, it starts to become a little easier to understand. I think... we definitely have to take Crow's Nest upgrade, because eventually we can drop off the Chum. I mean, ideally we drop off the Chum anyway, because it's not good. But right now I've got nothing better. And they keep giving me things that I just have to take. Alright, no fight this time though. We get a hand axe. Garbage. Lich. I almost want to take on Lich just to see if they've made him actually fightable. But this build sucks so hard that even if they did make him like half as strong as he normally was, he'd still absolutely cream me. I'm gonna take Mosquito because I think he has like a haste skill. And I'll be right back. There you go, feed my dog lunch.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish. Sails down, anchors up. Just waiting for your command.
Alright, I've returned. Oh, sorry, I had to like open up a new bag of dog food for her. Alright, so what is it? When you slow, you haste a weapon for 1 second. That's what it was. That'd be pretty good. That would pretty much keep this perma-hasted. Insect Wing is good too. When did I get a Piggles? I wish this wasn't adjacent, because that's way better than Chum. Illusory. No, because nothing can be adjacent right now. Let's get rid of you guys for now. There's a world where I can use those items if I end up getting some better stuff, especially to replace the fishing rod. For now, I don't I don't really want to use this on... I guess I could use it on dock lines, and I'd be pretty pleased with that. Dock lines is always good. Sure, why not? There you go, dock lines. Get a lower cooldown. Aquatic.
Your hair looked like seaweed.
So cute.
Shark ray, huh? Nah, it's not good. The narwhal clears it. Pretty tough to beat narwhal right now. Don't need any of this. This isn't very good.
Even without my treasures.
And I don't... I don't think there's going to be anything that I want out of small. I lied. There's another narwhal. Well, at least for now, narwhal is still here. I'm going to hold a powder flask in case I run into like a better ammo item to replace the narwhal with. Because usually ammo items have higher damage. Especially a double barrel, but I don't know if they've changed it. So double barrel might be complete garbage now. I doubt it, but it might be. Alright, I don't think this build has changed in like 3 days. That's usually not a good sign. Although now I'm confused. Is this I feel like this can't be a bot. Because it's so bad. Like it doesn't do anything. It's got big shield, but I don't think the shield scales. The only thing I think scaling is the seaweed. Now this went up. Where is it? When you heal your shield items. Oh, okay. Okay. It might scale faster than me. The issue is I'm building up shield because he's doing literally nothing. So I think the big shield cushion means we're just fine. But if somehow this wasn't here, I think it would have come down to timing with seaweed. Because it's such a big heal. But yeah, it's not even close here. I legitimately can't tell if this was a person or not. The blue fin. Maybe I just have a new batch of bots. $140 health is a lot of health, but I have a lot of money too. I think I just need to keep looking for better items. Like an upgraded dock lines is good. Kind of just here because it's a good item. Not because it's like doing anything for anything else. Dive weights, I've used this thing a lot now. Dive weights is probably better than fishing rod. Once it gets upgraded at least. Thing is, it has to be next to aquatic items, so you can't reload it with like a powder flask. So what you get is what you get. It's only 4 gold. I'm just gonna hold it. And then I can give it more ammo. I mean, do I need chum? I guess this is better than chum, probably. Yeah, it's probably good for now. Now I'm thinking even harder because I'm like, I could throw a star chart in there now instead of this. But this is going to run out. There's no guarantee it even hits the narwhal, so we're just going to leave it like this.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom.
Crit. Could be a lot of good skills and crit skills, but I guess after seeing Oceanic Rush last game, I really should see what other items we have. 5 or fewer we don't have. We don't poison. You crit with an item against 5% crit chance. That's okay. It's good. I would really want to see that with whatever it is, the buckle or whatever. And you buy a weapon, increases bonus by +2 damage. So this will buff my damage the more I buy weapons. I don't think I need that much crit, especially once this becomes diamond. When you haste, no, give me lifting. That one sounds good.
Skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
So now what we want to see is weapons. Cheap weapons. Not gold. Chocolate bars. Not likely to find weapons here. Equal to 10 times this item's burn. You would need some way to just you'd have to like, I feel like you'd have to make a build around this item entirely. You want a bunch of aquatic, you'd want to haste it. Rowboat would be really good. If I had started off with something like this early, I would want it. Or if I already had like an aquatic setup where I can make this go fast. There's my best friend, the anglerfish again. No, it's bad. I think Shock Trooper absolutely blast me. I think I take too long, but we did just, no. We do scale more. I probably lose, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Because this thing gets pretty nasty pretty quick. And it gets crit. Like a lot of crit. Alright, the plasma grenade is gone. So I don't have to worry about that anymore. We're completely dead on that crit. Yeah, so it was just a little bit of RNG, which would have been in his favor anyway. Because he stacks so much crit. Getting hit for 20, however much that was, it really changes you. 800 shield transform? No. Ammo items, you know? I could get a double barrel or something. Use another aquatic or ammo item, gains damage. Item is large. No. You go to like water wheel, I guess. There's double barrel. The thing is, they're the same cooldown. But this goes twice. But this one's shielded. But I think already this would have more damage. And I would just have to get rid of like dive weights. This is buying or selling when you buy a weapon. So all these buy you and buy you. Get rid of you. Move these aside. This is not aquatic though, so we would not want that. Does this only haste aquatic too? No, it hastes anything. Okay. So that's good, and then obviously we would need like that. And I think this is aquatic, so yeah, it would go like that. So 85 damage. 81 damage, but this is gonna go off more. This silver silver, these, we'll try it. We'll try it, because I think it's better. I'm not gonna reroll. Ooh, normally I love non-weapon shops, but I kind of need weapons for my buffs. I can get a better aquatic item. Don't really care for that. Rowboat. I have too much adjacency right now. Not really enough space for a rowboat. Nesting doll. No. It'd be more like you want to run nesting doll because you have a flying ship.
Decision comes from a negative place.
Yeah, I really can't tell which one's better. This is obviously better for damage, but the shield do be nice. Let's just just one.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
First 5 times your enemy uses a weapon, charge an item. Hella slow. Means Mantis Ray is gonna get huge, or Mantis Shrimp. Got a seaweed. Oh yeah, I forgot, this doesn't get hasted anymore. Oh wait, it does off of dive weights if I'm lucky, but I mostly need this to get upgraded for it to be useful, because 1 second of haste is like nothing. He's got so much sustain though. Big shields, huge seaweed. On gold. And my dive weights just continues to get worse. No, but I think that Narwhal wouldn't have done any better here anyway. Like, we are permaslowed with double max Illusoray and dock lines. Oh, and a gold Clamra. Our board was just permaslowed there. But I think dive weights is too much of a gamble right now. Because we essentially need it pretty much all to hit here. Here's not bad. So I think, unironically, that narwhal's better right now. I need some space. Get these out of here. Grade of bronze. Don't really care about fishing rod getting upgraded. Weapons! That's what we need. We need damage boost, so we need...
I can help you finish a fight.
Come on, man. They keep giving me the narwhals.
I prefer action.
Alright, we buy this because it's kind of cheap. And there's the flagship, which we have an ammo item with dive weights. We have Crow's Nest. I know I just bought this and made a diamond. But like flagship's too good. It is only at silver. That's 4 casts. Every time this goes off, this will get stronger. I think we're already looking at like a really good build. Now I could take the silencer off, but it makes it so much slower. I was gonna say, if we could find some way to squeeze in powder flask, I honestly wouldn't mind this going to like 7 seconds. And being able to keep it at like 5 ammo. Maybe I could just get like some kind of a reloading skill, but those are pretty rare. It's just like, what is it, 2 damage? 2 damage, that's okay. I don't need to burn 8 gold for that. Transform? I mean, I could transform the narwhal now, but I'd lose like an enchanted diamond. Because I think it's just same tier, right? I'm going to click it just so I can learn here. Is it same size and tier? But that would just mean it's going to be a small diamond, right? I mean, we're killing the narwhal just for science. Say your last goodbyes to our beloved shielded narwhal. It took us far. Oh, maybe I won't miss it that much. I mean, it got us to a bronze victory so far. Sayonara. Huh. That taught me nothing, but maybe it'll actually keep the same enchantment. That is a really good item, though. Not for my build, but that is a really good item. Dr. Vortex. If I can't beat you, I can't beat anybody. You charge, right? Yeah, charge whenever he does any of that shit. Okay, I don't like this. The flagship is not really hasted. There he goes. It's got a couple seconds. Yeah, in general, the dive weights is really slow. I feel like I need something better for haste. This being heavy would be insane, because then I can just get rid of dock lines. I don't need bronze small aquatics.
Full sail, my boy.
XP, okay, that's not bad at all. Okay, well that's bad. I don't think we'd be friends going forward after what you just look. It's not me, it was the narwhal. Alright? I didn't want to do it, but it kind of did it to itself. And we're drafting the A team. I'm sorry, but narwhal just was not on the guest list. And neither was Tesla Coil. Oh, you gotta go Bazaar Condi's nuts. Because that gives you XP. And then I sell the goddamn vial of blood. And then we have a guaranteed enchantment. Okay. And then if we go skill upgrades, we actually have pretty much nothing but good skills. So they're just going to be expensive. +3 damage? Or go to 6 on scaling? This is nice, but there's no guarantee it sticks. This is just permanent. But I feel like I'm not going to buy a lot of weapons. Like, Vanessa's kind of just a broke bitch, if I'm being honest. So, I mean, I gotta take that.
Ride that tide.
Obsidian. Okay, so we could do double damage on flagship. I'm pretty sure that's what it would do, is double damage. Which means we get double healing. Although, maybe Crow's Nest becomes something at Obsidian. I haven't done it yet, but... I'm gonna hit How Bazaar. It's been a long time. Crow's Nest. Obsidian. Your weapons have +30 damage. Never mind, it's complete ass. Good thing I checked that. Narwhal isn't on the list because he owns the list? Well, he should have put his name on there then. I think I'm gonna gamble. We're still gonna do flagship, but I'm gonna prey on heavy or something useful. Poison's okay. I think I probably would have actually rather have had obsidian, but you know what? That's why they call it gambling. You guys hear that? My dogs are... well, they're silent now as soon as I said that. They're like barking right next to my window.
Go ahead.
I think this a lot. Why not?
Makes this more fun. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Shielded port. Ammo item... oh, to refill the dive weights. Your enemy takes damage, this gains more damage. But also flagship's just kind of crazy. It'd be crazier if it actually got hasted by the damn dive weights. This one charges smalls. Yo-Yo is going to be way too slow. Why? This is like a crappy pig build, but on Vanessa. I'm also like 2 levels higher than you. I'm not gonna lie, some of these player builds have been easier than the bots. We'll hold you guys in case I run into some extra money. I'd rather go here and see if we can get like a dive weights upgrade. That'd be huge. Alright, I need to buy weapons. Oh, there we go. Now we're talking. 2 seconds. So now if it at least hits it once, it's pretty good. If it hits it more times than one, then it's like insanely good, but that's still not bad. We can go weapons for a boost, but I think I'm gonna take an item because we're looking a little broke. And that's perfect, that's already a weapon. So does that still count? +2, so it's on 13. I did see this flash, so yeah, I think it does still count. Okay, cool. Nah, no mantis shrimp. Right, and I'm running Crow's Nest, so I'd have to like completely ditch flagship, which just isn't happening. I haven't fought Yurden yet, so let's do Yurden. What do you offer? When you slow, regen, eh. Use a tool, hey, nah. Eh. Actually, that's actually not too bad. I would be critting a lot. Slows 2 items for 2 seconds. This goes off 4 times. If we crit all 4 times... I don't know if that's better than dock lines. Well, it's definitely not better in this situation with dive weights, but... we can mix things around. We got salt. Shielded salt. Adjacent items gain 10% crit. No? Why do I keep getting these piggles? Oh, because they have pickles, right? Get out, get out. That's pretty good. I would get rid of you. I'd take salt. I could consider powder flask and... nah. Nah, that's too much thinking. Tools, don't need it. Like 50 health isn't worth it. Just give me the aquatic. Seashell is money. Definitely isn't an aquatic build. Actually, it kind of is an aquatic build, but it doesn't really synergize too well with most aquatic items. I'll take 1,000 shield.
Now this is how you win a war.
Okay, weapon skills unique to Vanessa. I'm gonna go, ooh, slow skills. Huh. I think if I had option for crit, I'd pick crit. I'm gonna try slow. Let's see what they got. Yeah, exactly. One weapon, its cooldown is reduced by 5% while your enemy has a slowed item. That's pretty frequent, although 5% isn't that good. If I got this, I would get another trigger here. So instead of getting 18 damage every time this goes off, I get 24. Or I do this and get... Huh. Like, they're all good. This is the dilemma. I feel like this one is more, it has potential to be good though, because 5% of this is like, what, like 0.2 seconds shaved off? Like, that's not a lot. So it's either this. It'd take a long time for this to go off 5 times. I'm taking this. Just slow 2 for 3 seconds as soon as this goes off. That's pretty useful. Get out. Gone. Okay. This person on lethal. Like, bit my tongue there. Crow's Nest. Holy shit, that's 400 damage! Good thing I took that 1,000 shield. That'll at least help me out a little bit here. Okay, we're hasted slightly. You are slowed. I don't know if you're perma-slowed, but this is definitely helpful. We can rack up the poison. Okay, you're definitely not perma-slowed. Diamond Silencer, that's crazy, but we absolutely clap you. What is this? Motherboard. Haste adjacent items for 2 seconds when you use an adjacent tech item. This seems horrible. I'm sorry that you have this. Or do you need multiple types for something? No, this is just bad. That was probably the closest shave of a person to go against, though. Gumballs or weapons? Kind of want gumballs for crit.
Any good fights lately?
But I can also just use more damage, so we definitely buy you. You're cheap. And I don't need an enchanted weapon. I will definitely take you, though.
I prefer action.
That boost is so small. I probably should have went for gumballs. Non-weapon. We can get dive weights. We can get a tropical island. Take that 100%, and then I still have money, so we'll roll and see if I get an upgrade. I don't. There's still 4 potential days. I'm really fighting an uphill battle here on day 10 with... I'm not gonna lie, this flagship isn't very impressive. 100 damage. I'm gonna hold you, which means I'm gonna get rid of you. Then we'll just have to play with 3 space, because we still have a lot of days for the fishing net to make me money. Void Colossus. It's a complete gamble. I essentially need to hit him hard and fast, and I need to pray he doesn't destroy flagship first. Basically, as soon as this item goes off, he's going to break something. It's very important that he doesn't break the flagship. It's the only thing that I could win with. Okay, that's good. It's not that good, because now it's really slow again, but... I'm also getting burned a lot. Okay, I just lost all my heal. Is the poison enough before the burn kills me? Oh! Oh! Wasn't even close.
Waste of gun.
That was so much going in my favor, though. He didn't destroy the flagship. If he destroyed the flagship, we definitely would have lost. 75 health. Oh my god, and they gave me Eye of the Colossus. Thing is, flagship's really slow. If this was like shielded or something, this would be an easy get. Because then I can easily drop Crow's Nest. Well, maybe not easily, because it's a property. Which gives it another multicast. I mean, grab you for now.
Rally men.
I feel like I have to run it's too good of an item to like not run. What do I care more? I'm sorry, wanted poster, you're gone. The loot, that's amazing. Gold ammo, really good on dive weights. Which man, this is tough. I think it has to be Crow's Nest that goes. We just don't have the survive. Maybe I just can't run it. Maybe I just can't run it. It's insanely good because what you do is then you'd have it like this. This runs slower, but it also goes off like, I don't know, a lot of times now. Then this goes off at least 3 times, and when you use an adjacent item, this goes faster, and then you destroy things fast. I'm going to try it at least once. I've gotta. Our survivability is horrible though, so we need like way more health. Which at least we have Tropical Island for that. Give me this because we can get some cooldown reduction off of Junk Shop. That's really good. It's insanely good. We're gonna have to play this very slowly because I can't really afford to get rid of anything else. I still have to hold Crow's Nest because this is probably worse, but it's potentially like 1,000 times better. So we get that, sell that. Now you haste for 3 seconds. Oh, plus weapon bonuses off. Oh yeah, Junk Shop is beautiful. I don't know why I didn't take this sooner. You buy a weapon, this gives you more damage. You sell this, it gives it more damage. And then Chocolate Bar's 10 health. Doesn't help me. More damage. More damage. We're climbing now. More damage. I did kind of want cooldown or like a slow item, but this is fine. More damage. Even better when they're weapons. More crit. Which is more damage. Oh, right, I forgot. All of my crit was in Crow's Nest, so this is actually really, really bad. I think I think Crow's Nest is 100% better. Let me move you around. Need to move you between like here. Oh, but then this. Okay. I'm still gonna try it out, but if they leave enough burn or poison on me fast enough, I'm screwed. Because I will not be doing a lot of damage. But I feel like this is more fun, and this is the better build, assuming I had like crit or something. Aquatic's okay. I probably should have just taken the small weapon. At least that would have been a guarantee on something good. That's good. Roll me, and that's not good. Okay. Got our fight. This is our big test. I don't know how many casts the dive weights. Oh, actually, it's right there. I have 6 ammo. So 7 casts on the first go. Our biggest issue is just the fact that it takes a long time for us to even get started. But we potentially are crazy. Probably not against Mac, though. Mac has a lot of burn and poison, so he's probably going to completely wreck me. but I at least have to try it once.
Seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
That is 100 tags on there. Holy shit.
The lesson you learned today.
Alright, so I'm just gonna say right now, Crow's Nest would not have won me that anyway. I had 300 burn, 300 poison. Mac is insane. It doesn't matter what I run into, they all look different, but they all just stack burn and poison so fast.
Let me lift you up, back onto your path.
Shield. I think with this, what we actually need to do is we need to get some kind of an aquatic item. That haste, potentially? No, I don't know. There's a way to make this work in here, and this goes crazy. And part of it has to do with shielding on flagship instead of toxic. Because I don't think it'll do anything for Colossus. I don't think it's that good. Silencer's probably a similar boat. Probably just keep Bazaar open. Let's see what it does for Silencer, because that could potentially be useful. It's not. It's 8 shield. I might be throwing away the run just because I got a goddamn Eye of the Colossus, but I'm doing it.
Will not fail you, Father.
I think if I run into Mac again, though, I'm going to swap over to Crow's Nest. Just so that way I have healing and shield to help fight against burn and poison. I don't have enough space for chocolate, so give me weapons for some
But when you carry my weapon,
very small buffs. Trant. No, it doesn't work on the Colossus. Dang it. I was like, can I get a different large, unique item? Well, shoot. What do I even do it on now? Give me something else other than fishing net. See what it gives me. Spyglass. Spyglass could be okay. I guess it gives me an easier way of just getting rid of that. Void Colossus. We are incredibly slow. Let's see who Let's see who breaks who first. And we've actively made ourselves worse compared to the last time, because at least we had poison to take him down. And we have no healing. Oh, but I destroyed his eye! I think we're good. I think we're good. And then we destroy everything else. Now I just need like that skill that might not even exist anymore. I was gonna say there's a skill that used to give like your leftmost tool multicast. And then we could just move this over, and then this would cast twice and go crazy. Back in the day, whenever I got Colossus, this thing would carry pretty hard. This thing is insane. It's just a matter of living. See, this is ideally what should happen in our fights.
it's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Especially once these two things, especially once Divoids goes off.
Let's take the tyrant's whole
Upgrade an item. I think flagship. It's got to be flagship. You get a decent damage boost off of flagship. I was gonna go tropical island because I want the survivability, but I think that's pretty good. This is probably the smarter pick. I don't think dive weights really needs upgrades anymore. It just needs more ammo. Get me to 31 regen. Enchanted items definitely gotta be Pearl's dig site. That's free at least. I think I just wasted a space here. Lost out on a citrus. Poison, no. Nah. No cameras here. Diamond fixer upper. Beamer scales. Charge adjacent items. If you have the same amount of items on both sides of this, charge all other items instead. That's a cool item. What would I do? I would put that there. No, it's just because this thing's effect is way better. It'd still be better just to have it like this. That is a cool item though. Energy potion is a really long cooldown, so it's basically just as good as dive weights. Moth meal. When this is transformed, enchant it with heavy if able. That sounds good. I kind of need something that's a little more game-winning, though. Like 20 damage. 20 damage is 20 shield, and there's no guarantee I find anything better than that anyway. Alright, Dan Lim. Let me live. Be as slow as me, please. Let my eyeball do everything. Ooh, electric. Actually... not too bad. I think. Because it takes a long time for stuff to go off, but this goes off pretty fast, so actually it might be bad. Especially if we don't destroy the eels first. Dang it, no! I was coping, I think. There's too much multicast, so as soon as these go off, if this didn't die, pretty much immediately I was dead.
Each bounty gets us closer to victory.
I baited myself with the eye. I think Crow's Nest would have been so much better. Now, I don't know if I would have actually won that fight, though, because he did have spices, which would have doubled the eel damage, so it would have been doing 400. But I also would have been scaling pretty hard, so I don't know. Hard to say. How do I climb? Do I click it? I got a chest. Woohoo. What'd I get? 600 gems? So I can play Mac? I got a Mac skin. Regen potion. And I got 50 gems. Okay. The slow climb begins. Probably do ranked. Let's do, I'm trying to think of how much time we got here. I think we do one more normal and then we'll wrap it up on a ranked game. Since I think we got a free one. I don't know when that resets. Enchanted item. Maybe I just go with a gold skill this time. Enchanted item's too fun. It's hard not to pick that. When you crit, burn too. Shiny switchblade. Pretty awful. It doesn't really benefit it at all. Shielded grenade. Now shielded grenade is really good because grenade is really good. Crit burn too. You could get things going off really fast. I think this is the easier thing to build. Like, I understand this a lot easier. Just give me a freebie. More ammo items. Alright, we're looking like we're going ammos. And we'll go here, banana, get a duct tape. I'll be right back.
as a jellyfish.
All right. I've returned. What do we get? Plank Walker! Holy shit! It's been so long. Good to see you again. My #1 lurker. I did actually get duct tape. That's funny. Hey, they changed it again. And you use the item to the left of this, shield 5? Ugh. That's awful. I don't like that at all. Give me a medium. Let's see what we can get. Volcanic vents, really not what we need. Actually, I need small. Actually, no, I could get ramrod. Ramrod would be good. Get a piranha? Nah. I'll take a... Take a fishing rod for some early econ. Roll. We did get more ammo items. Huh. I'll take a double barrel. Because day 1, this might, especially if this crits, this might be enough damage. What is that? 80, 80, 160, 210? I'd really be praying on this thing critting, I guess. What do you need? You need like friend or food or toy? I don't have any of those. Gun's kind of a toy. I'm doing alright. Hope you're doing better, Plank Walker. So no, we're not gonna... What else do you give? I know you give XP if I had the useful stuff, which would have been great. Loot or 25 health? Give me loot. What if I get an ammo? Wasn't gonna happen, but maybe. An eye dozer. I mean, this wasn't gonna get any better than this, so we do that. Hope that the grenade crits, and then all is hunky dory. This looks bad. Burn 3 when he slows, gains +1 burn. Slows an item and gains a regen. That's bad. But he doesn't have any big heal, so I think we win. Oh, barely. Basically, if you regen out of that range, I mean, I feel like these numbers are really small, so maybe I would have been still okay, but anyway, not doing so great. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I hope there's an upside, and, you know, if not, you know, my condolences. Oh, duct tape fishing rod. Nope. Doesn't help, but, well, how's duct tape not a toy? Wait, is ambergris food? I don't even know what this is, actually. Is it like an amber byproduct or something? I don't know. Point is, it's not food. Medium, I mean, I still want a ramrod. That's not a ramrod. Definitely don't want rifle.
Hey, that's okay. It's full sail, my boy.
All weapons gain damage. No, roll me. All weapons gain damage. There we go.
Half my life mastering that technique. So like 9 years.
Oh. Really not much better here. Only 5 shield, but fishing rod does literally nothing, so. Yeah, I guess that's the best bet. I don't even know if I want to take risky. Because in total, if they have 0 sustain, this is 120, 220, 280 damage. That's not really enough to kill most enemies. Just give me chocolate. Everything's food if you're brave enough. That's true. The game just broke. That's not good. Okay, we're fixed. Give me the chocolate. Give me my 30 health. You heal. You do a lot of damage. And I don't know if you do anything else, so I think Mosquito is my only safe bet. 200 health. Perfect. I can kill that. And I don't really need cooldown here. I don't really need... This gives you start a fight. Yeah, haste a weapon. Alright. Give me rush. Give me rush.
See that plank?
So otherwise, if we get a wing... Well, don't even need to worry about it. We got Proboscis. Which this slows, so that would... that's more than nothing. This doesn't get used, though, so we would put you here instead. Ammo items. Well, I do need... I'm running ammo. That does damage. We're not going to level up, so I'm not going to buy the cannon just yet. So Proboscis can go off twice because of Bolus. Then we get rid of you because you really don't do anything. Also, Proboscis can't crit. Okay. That's not bad. I don't need anything transformed. So we prey on Powder Flask. Hey, Powder Flask. All right. And now we get rid of you, probably. I think reloading the grenade's actually better here. Yeah, this one, at bronze, this wouldn't even really keep up with a double barrel anyway, so that's good. What's less good is my entire board is bronze. This is going to be hard to upgrade everything.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes
A
this
dually.
more
I've barely seen dualies since coming back in. That's a cool card back. That's a big-ass armadillo. 100 damage? Did he just crit me on 5%? What the fuck? I got scammed. 5%? You're crazy. Well, you know, RNG is RNG. He's just better. He's got a better fucking gaming chair than me. Damn it. Get a friend. I don't need friends. I need guns. Port would be good, but you're not going to get that out of here. Ramrod would be okay. Gives you some crit. That's good too.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought
Really need the powder flask upgrade now.
ride that tide.
You gotta go loot. Maybe get ammo. You don't. Item, small. Give me a small weapon. Hey, it's an ammo item. Perfect. Well, this is when you slow. I only slow twice. Still better than nothing. You could throw this in there and slow a little more, but... God, what is this board? I don't know if we beat Scout Trooper. I think our damage is like way too low. We're gonna shoot for it anyway. 650 health? Okay, yeah, no, I think this was a bad call. Because this is slow. Everything's gonna stop doing damage eventually. This doesn't scale that much, but that 6 burn could go a long way. 8 burn, it's about to go to 10 burn, so it just kind of needs to go off again. Something needs to go off. There we go. Thank you for the crit. Okay, I'm surprised we actually won that, but that's great. This would be good. Give me a skill. Damn it. Uzi. Uzi is probably better than duct tape. Let's see, 50 health or 4 gold. I think I'm gonna take 50 health. Get you out of here. And I'm sorry, Proboscis, you're just not gonna happen. The extract's probably not gonna happen. Wait. You're the bronze guy, right? Hell yeah. So my chocolate is now worth something, right? Let's go. That's 5 gold. This was 100% the right pick. Hand axe is decent because it buffs everything. I can run that instead of like mantis shrimp. Or Uzi. I'm gonna take you because you're cheap anyway. Oh, wait. I clicked too fast. Torpedo is like scaling off of ammo or something, isn't it? Oh, it's too late now. And 1 XP off, and then I could have just thrown this in for free. That's probably better. It's just really slow.
My fight isn't with you.
And on, it's like, what, bronze? It's not a big boost.
But I've seen my share of storms.
But that is 6, 12, 18, 24, at least 30 extra damage. Ooh, regen. Probably my worst enemy right now. Other than getting crit. Thank God that didn't crit. Okay, we're good.
You should put it toward nobler.
That's a pretty good setup, though. Katana, getting hasted by Captain's Wheel, charging Cannonade.
Now this is how you win a war.
We do the U. I really want to do Grenade, because it like gives it another 50 damage, I believe. But then Powder Flask lets it reload 2, which lets me then do Double Barrel instead. But is that important? I'm gonna go Grenade. Even though it's probably easier to find a grenade than it is to find another Powder Flask. Zorsid, haste adjacent items for 1 second. When you burn, charge 1 second. I mean, it's another weapon, and it's more than nothing.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
We need to survive. We can get a good skill, 5 more damage. You buy a weapon, 20 more health is really good too. But I'm a simple man, give me more damage to everything. Flame Juggler probably kills us. But we gambled it anyway. Oh no, I should have went the Blood Reef little guy. He's got like ammo stuff. There's no guarantee I win here anyway. I probably lose, but I'm really just banking on the grenade. And that crit, that's huge.
Not my
Nufu built like a homeless Beerus? Who's Nufu? Is that like some character or enemy here that I didn't even notice? Travel anywhere, small and large. What I really want is holsters. That's another ammo item. I need some ammo skills. I'll take you, because you're an ammo item. Don't have any other medium items, though. And I don't want to sell the fishing rod yet. Still gives me money. I'm gonna skip, hold some money. We're not gonna roll there. No guarantee we get anything good anyway. Then you dock it up and you get a weapon. What is this? Hammer, when you level up, if you have at least 3 tools, upgrade an item of a lower tier. Do I have any tools? That's one. I assume the hammer's a tool. Duct tape's a tool. Oh, and so is fishing rod. Perfect. Although it says at least 3 tools, I'm sure hammer counts itself as well. And it already worked, because it upgraded the Zorsid. But we definitely want to keep this around, because we have plenty of bronze items to be upgrading. Okay, first time you haste, which now that I'm realizing that you're here, I definitely need to move you. I just run pop snappers instead. Nah, this is probably pretty decent. We'll put you there, or you there. Then haste the shrimp, I guess? Or revolver. I don't know. Anyway, large item, we don't do that. Freeze, we don't do that yet. First time you haste. Does anything else haste? I don't think so. It does something.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Alright, Cantaris, elite. 1 win, level 5.
Crown a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Palace.
10 regen, 15 regen. Crit, Narwhal, Turbo Illusory. That's really good. But I think I should have enough damage before the seaweed scales too high. Especially if I crit.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
The previous shop guy, man, you might know the names better than me already. Weapons. Health is really good. But clearly I'm a weapons guy, so...
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss
That gives me 3 more damage to everything.
weapon. I fight alongside you.
Don't care. Cannonade. Got a lot of weapons, so what we could do is get rid of like Mantis Shrimp because it's slow as shit. Get rid of Zorsid because it's slow as shit, but then we lose out on a freeze for now. Then we have to get rid of a 3rd item. That'd be the tough part. Gotta keep my tools. Get out of here. Is weapon specific, so pop snappers wouldn't really fit. Alright, we have enough space for it now. Get rid of Zorsid. Get rid of Mantis Shrimp. Then it'd have to be like... Uzi goes off fast. This gives damage to everything. It's gotta be bolus. I feel like the slow is helping me. Oh, it's helping with shrimp, so yeah, okay. So it's faster if I do it like this. Go buy Bolus, Zorcid, and Mantis Shrimp. Cannonade. Now, Cannonade could be complete bait,
I prefer
but I gotta try it.
action.
You go over here. Do I have any adjacencies I need? No. This is either really good or really bad. We're a little poor, so give me a weapon. Chris, Army Knife. Kyver, Commander. I don't want to do you. Because I don't know who you are and you look cool. Get out of here. I already have enough tools without you here, so get out of here. But I think I could take Mod Squad, so... I really can't tell if this is better or worse than what I had. 'Cause the thing is that Shrimp does scale up pretty decently. First Aiden! You don't fit here at all, but I do love you. Guy was a legendary dually item for the longest time. He might still be for all I know. Gumballs goes kind of crazy here. I have 0 crit. By Aiden. I need more space. Yeah, I guess I don't need more space. I just, alright, we're doing this the... Put you in there, make this a little easier. 1, 2, 3. There's 2. Okay. Greens aren't bad either.
Ooh, the keener the blade.
Yellows are not that good. Okay. What do we got out of that? We got 3 blue gumballs. Now everything has a chance to crit at least. 20 gold. I mean, I gotta take 20 gold. And another day 5 Pearl's Dig Site? That's good. I don't burn, so no Dragon Wing for us today. Nope. Reduce your enemy's max health by 15% for the fight? That's a funny one. I don't really haste anything though, especially without having holsters yet. This isn't that good, but it's a funny one. Definitely not you. Definitely not you. Thank God I took that 20 gold. Frost, but no, what I really want is like, if I was to get a potion, I want an energy potion. Repeater's good too. Repeater might just be a better candidate, honestly. Because it's the same charge, it's the same cooldown, it might be less damage and it has ammo. But ideally we're killing them before that happens anyway, and then we get to throw something back in like Bolus. Gold Repeater might be better.
You're a natural at this.
But it won't have any crit from those gumballs. Yeah, because that's 114, 124. Losing out on 10 damage, but then I get Bolus back in here. Why does it keep moving this? Or you even throw Zorcid back in so you get the freeze again, and you get to haste 2 for 2 seconds. That's pretty good too. We wouldn't want to haste you though. We'd want to haste like... I'd love to haste Grenade, but without being able to reload it faster, that's a no-go. I think we're gonna haste you two. I think that kind of makes sense. I don't know. This is tough now. Maybe I should have just kept rolling and held the cannonade. But we'll try this.
How to dethrone a king.
I want to say Repeater is, like, good.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes
It gives us more flexibility to put different shit in there. It's just I don't really know if Zorcid is really the play.
Bring her about. I've got another salvo in me.
Well, actually, yeah, Zorcid isn't the play. Technically, I would want holsters. Holsters would be the play 100%. Holsters of Vanessa's amulet would be pretty good. I don't really know where I'd fit her amulet. Maybe I'd get rid of hand axe. Hand axe is only here, really, for a damage buff. It's gotta be ammo. Yeah, okay, so when you use another aquatic or ammo, this gains damage. It will not reload. But let's see, I mean, this would go off at least once. So that's 2. This would go off at least like twice. That's 2, so that's 4. Maybe you're play Zorcid, I'm not sure. Go off at least once, that's 5. 6. 6 times 3, 180 damage. That's way less impressive than I thought. But I think when it gets to a higher rarity, this would be really good. I just think for now, this is probably better. And then that's 100% not for us. Arbalist. This one scales way better, but this is not for an ammo build. This is something else entirely. Nesting Doll would have been good with the thingy as well. It'd also be good with Repeater if I had a way of like reloading everything.
Don't go out at night round here, even with this on you.
I just don't really want to hold another item. Or I can get rid of Cannonade, actually. Yep, get rid of Cannonade, hold the Nesting Doll just in case. And then you go Risky. One XP, better than nothing. And I think we're pretty solid right now. We really just need something that would give some ammo back. Ideally a skill. I just don't see port fitting here. And Ramrod's a big maybe. Or actually forget all of that. I just really need a lot more damage. Because if we get a lot of damage, then I don't need to worry about any of that. Silver or lower? Technically, we still have a lot of level ups to do. We could do Hammer. This is like one of the only ways we're going to be able to upgrade Hammer anyway, and then Hammer can upgrade a bunch of other things, and we can still get upgrades along the way. So that's just good. 1 XP will not get us to a level up. I think it's got to be Gumballs again. You're gone. Put you guys in here for now. Actually, can I free up one more space? Look, Bolus is bronze. It can go. There we go. Not gonna get any bonus gold off of that. So do I want to boost? I can boost something's damage by like 10. Or I can go for more, give me more smalls. I have a lot of small items. I could get holsters. I don't think, honestly, Mantis Shrimp, I don't even know why I'm keeping it, but unfortunately there was nothing.
You want cheap junk? Go see Curio.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Alright, Zorback Pig. I have not seen a lot of pigs yet, so I don't even know what they run anymore. This is a weapon and a gym. That's a big Obsidian Fang. Which is going to get 32 damage every time. I feel like we might kill you fast enough because you have no sustain, yeah. Holsters would have made that a lot less of a question, though. Gold tier items or docks? You can get some crazy shit in gold tier, but I think I'm gonna go docks. Just so I can keep my money up. Going to a gold tier shop, there's very little chance that I actually get any upgrades anyway. Man, I mean, you can get rid of Zorsid and give everything 15% more crit? I don't need to sell you yet, but I'll take the pet rock. That is the only friend, right? Yeah, so everything now has 15% more crit, which is good. Really good. Switchblade is also pretty good. At least in this situation, but it's really not what we need. I'd rather just keep hand axe. Now, Treasure Turtle heals. That's pretty much all he does. So I don't think we actually win that fight. I'll try Ghost Pepper, because I haven't seen this guy before. Or I haven't fought him yet. Which he obviously is going to be burning. Makes sense. I think the best thing I can get here that would actually be useful would be like Nitro's okay. But then Black Pepper's really good. And it's still really good, thank God. Holy shit, what is with all this burn and regen? And he's healing. What the fuck? How are you a silver enemy? When you burn, gain 6... Oh, well, I guess that makes sense. Holy shit. So this goes off, that gives you 12 regen. This goes off, that gives you 18 regen. Plus this charges this shit, which then gives you a lot more regen. Holy sh... This guy's insane. Even with like my relatively fast killing board. That's crazy. You gotta go temporary boost. This is your winning shop here. You give everything damage and our hammer upgraded pet rock, which is great. Oh, that's a tough one. Weapon or crit skills? I do want crit. But like just bigger numbers, you know, it just when you crit, your weapons gain 5 damage for the fight. That might be our best bet, not because it's really good for what we've got going on. Or when you use a weapon, weapons adjacent to a gain plus, I'd really have to like workshop the board way too much. And I have to really keep that in mind. Improvised weaponry might be the best, only because I don't know what else I can roll. Ideally, we would have like more so unconditional damage, but we should be critting an okay amount of the time, so yeah, I think that's the right call. And then I need my redemption arc, so we fight Sergeant Suds here, and I hit the can real quick and be right back.
Served 10 years in the Outlands to take disrespect from you. This isn't over, dirtbag. War never is.
Alrighty, what can we get? Rivet gun. I do love rivet gun. Huh. I don't need to think about what I'm gonna get. What do I get? Weapons gain 3 damage for the fight. And use another tool, charges 1 second. That is like really bad scaling, and I don't have tools. Rivet gun would have been nasty though. And actually, let me check this real quick. I'll keep Zorcid around. I might still have use for that, but Mantis Shrimp, you're gone. Jellyfish, you're gone, just in case I forget somewhere down the road. I need the hammer to upgrade useful things. Voodoo OD on 1 win.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Let's see what we got here. Inexorable. Flagship on 5 multicast. Ugh, Deadly Crow's Nest all on day 7? How did you get this? Because as soon as this goes off. Wait, did he like not crit at all? What the? That's crazy. Hold up, I need to replay that. Did he not crit at all? Because he's got high crit, and when he crits, this does like 210 damage. Which is a lot. Bruh. That is such horrible luck. I don't think... I was looking away accidentally again, but the last like 3 shots at least did not crit. He's on 72%. That fucking sucks. He should have beat my ass probably. That's crazy. I would have rage quit if that happened to me. If I'm on 70% crit and my 5 attacks don't crit at all. That's nuts.
People first, profit 10.
Alright, here's another ammo related item. Deal 24 damage. That's just... That's not good. I mean, it's good, but it's not that... I don't know. If you can scale this up a lot, let's see. How much boost do I get right now? I get 15. 24. That's kind of it. So I do 48 every time in ammo. I mean, maybe it's really good. Because what would go is obviously like repeater or maybe double barrel. I do like double barrel going just because it's like relatively strong. It goes fast and it goes twice. I don't know. One of these is better than the other. If I stick with this though, I save 16 gold, so we're just gonna roll past it. Maybe down the road That's tough. That's tough. I think we skip the amulet because we have Pet Rock at least. But figurehead. I think I would drop a double barrel for that. Or maybe I'm crazy and I would drop like hand axe or something. I don't know. So to the right, everything gets 50 more damage. Which with double barrel, it would go to 114, doing like 400 damage in like 8 seconds. That's crazy good. Well, at least for what I got going on, at least that's crazy good. You would get rid of powder flask. No. Because the next obvious one to get rid of would be hand axe. But then what, you do something like that? That just feels wrong. I don't like that. Put them back in. Alright, double barrel might be getting retired here. We'll see. Don't need burn.
If you have to ask the price, you can't
I finally got holsters, but we also got diamond pet rock.
for your size.
Holsters needs to get upgraded before it's used, because right now it's just 1 second of haste. Not that good. And if we ran it, honestly, I'd probably get rid of repeater and try to run like another like good small item. I don't even know why I took nesting doll. It's probably not going to happen, nesting doll. I'm sorry. Small. Adjacent items have +1 ammo, though. Its effect is trash for me, but I don't think I need adjacent ammo. Walk away for 2 minutes and you get holsters, you're welcome. We do need holsters way higher than what it is, though. Bayonet, eh. Do bayonet on like repeater or Uzi? Nah, I don't like bayonet. Dragon. Can I think Dragon shields a lot though, doesn't he? Let's try it. 3,000 health? I don't think there's a shot in hell. I don't think there's a shot in hell. We're slow, we don't do much damage. He has a lot of regen. I guess it depends on how they've changed him. Okay, it's basically if the hands go a second time, I'm dead. Alright, my dogs are going crazy right now, so I'm gonna have to step away for a sec. We do actually have a lot of shield. Wow! I don't know if Dragon, they've nerfed him or... It has been a long time, but... Pretty good. And I got like his best skill. When you use a medium item, one of your burn items gains +10 burn for the fight. Okay, I need to run a burn item now.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
And I got rid of the damn man. Well, the I don't know. I got rid of the mantis shrimp. Those would have been good. Another 18 gold. I have to. I have to. You gotta take temp boost. Alright, I gotta go check on my dogs for a second. They're barking in the back. I'll be right back. Here, I will give you while I'm away, so at least people know that I'm away. I'm gonna... There you go. Look at my chair. Entertain chair, cool. Oh. Ah, alright. Where were we? Alright, we got the dragon skill. We want like a fire item now for sure. I guess we just want to go for an enchant. Let's look at good things out of weapons. Get bolus back. City and rifle definitely doesn't work here. Give me a grenade upgrade. That's really good. Capybara 69.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Are you sure? Have you noticed?
Doing pretty decent. We're on similar wins. That's a cool card back. Beast of Burden. That's going to hit hard. Haste adjacent properties, which probably is a property. He also has a lot of health. He does not have any healing, and he has 0 crit, actually. What the fuck? This is actually pretty bad. Without any crit, this Beast of Burden just does like, what, like 1300 damage? Maybe 1500 tops? Eventually that thing's gonna go crazy, I'm sure, but like, right now it's not that good. You know what'd be good? It's probably Depth Charge, if we got that, because that thing burns, I think. I definitely don't need a friend. And you can get Depth Charge out of Aquatic. It's just not what we're going for anymore. Well, that's definitely not a Depth Charge. Iceberg does not help what we need. Oh wait, we got a Bronze Mantis Shrimp off of the fishing rod. Wait, I guess worst case scenario I could run that, but... Oh, that one's... They finally gave Radiant like a artwork. Celestial Conduit. So Radiant really isn't at all good for for our build. Radiant is better when you have like not many items at all. Bring it back? Bring what back? I think you enchant... I don't know, because Repeater might be gone or like crazy. Me burn? No. Heal? Eh. That's okay. It's really not what we need though. We can give more ammo or we can reduce the cooldown of something. If I reduce the cooldown of something, I don't know. It's like awkward here with the grenade because the grenade needs more ammo before I can actually like worry about reducing its cooldown. You can do it here, but you'd need like 20% reduction for it to matter with the charging. You use your points for the cam? Oh my gosh. Not you, it's just Restream. I wish it would tell me when it does these things. It is true. I did see it. Okay. Alright. There we are. My bald head and all. Okay. So... where were we? Insect Wing is like the... it's the shoe-in good one. But there's nothing here that's impactful enough. I think we take Gunpowder, put it on Grenade. And then, because it's a gold Gunpowder, we can now like get rid of Powder Flask. Actually, that's perfect. We can get rid of Powder Flask, throw in Mantis Shrimp, not because it's good, but it's a burn item for now, until I get something better. And then Elite Duelist skill would be pretty fucking crazy right now.
I am literally the best.
All my weapons have lifesteal, it'd go insane. This will not scale off of anything but Repeater though. Because nothing slows, but that's still pretty good off of the skill, getting to 22 burn. That's more than nothing. We also need holster upgrades.
Incredible.
I was going to use it to have you turn your cam off before you walked away, but it was slow. That'd be funny. Spices, 84. Problem is we have so many good items now with so little room. Like I gotta keep Pet Rock for the crit. Revolver's just good. I mean, Mantis Shrimp isn't doing a lot yet. So I could do it like this for now. Although by the time this goes off, nah, it's still pretty good. It's still pretty good. Oh, Zor said you're gone. It's not gonna work. Double barrel, I don't got room for you. Holster still needs to be upgraded. I really want to get rid of this so this doesn't accidentally upgrade the Mantis Shrimp. I want it to hit holsters. More health is good. But so is just more small upgrades?
Taking the first step toward good taste.
It's another good item. Like, you could run this, put it next to spices. But, like, spices is so long. Spices might actually be... I still think it's good just because I think Mantis Shrimp is like, yeah, it's like the same cooldown. This is still good.
Ugh, window shoppers.
Yo, Finn? Wait, which one's Finn? Barcoon. Who is Finn? Drawing a complete blank here. And I apparently just saw him.
This will inspire the crew.
Haste and charge skills. That's what I need.
The universe is far more flexible than you think.
Haste a point. Nope. Use a non-weapon item, charge one weapon. That doesn't really happen. Right now it's just spices, but spices isn't here forever. It's just here right now. Haste and aquatic. I don't think anything here is aquatic. They changed quick ignition. They changed like all of the start of battle haste skills except for the monster ones for some reason. First time you haste. I don't think I haste at all. No. When one of your weapons gains haste, if it already has haste, it gains +5. That's not going to happen. Eventually, this is going to happen again, though. Yeah, it's got to be. This is the only thing that actually will do anything. It just doesn't do anything right now. And I'm not willing to change that just yet. It could depending on like what we end up going against, like health-wise, it's potentially better than spices. Because if spices doesn't even really get a chance to go off, then it's worthless.
Underestimate
The killer whale.
makes this more fun.
Okay, an aquatic poison bill with a shiny puffer and shiny beach ball. What the? Do you have bootstraps? Why do you have so much shiny shit? People that don't know, shiny is like one of the best enchantments because it just gives you multicast, so an item just gets to go again.
You fall like a boulder. I flow.
Yeah, 700 poison. Probably a good amount of freeze. How many times did this go off? It froze me 3 times. Pet rock is bad. Hand axe is bad. Spices was able to go off once. But maybe the mantis shrimp would have been better. I don't know. Need a better burn item. I wish I had the pop rocks or whatever the hell they are. The burning item, which I could get right here.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Another 3 damage.
By class had neither.
Grape shot's just bad. Pesky Pete is really slow. And he's another friend, so he doesn't work out here. Wait, are you a friend actually? Okay, Mantis Shrimp is gone, which is sad because I think it got upgraded by the fucking hammer. They have to go because they are friends. And I can only have one friend. Andy looks like a lad? I mean, without knowing what that means whatsoever, I'd have to agree. Nah. No, it's all bad. So we kind of just need that one or a different burn item. Oh, you know what? That shitty medium burn item that I keep shitting on is actually probably pretty decent with this skill.
There is much we can give you, but much we require.
Yeah, because this is just your leftmost weapon. Actually, this could be good. Let me see here. How Bazaar Pet Rock. Double crit chance bonus. Okay. I'd say it's probably, like, we don't have a lot of health anyway. So, Pet Rock to the left, we enchant it with Deadly and lose 600 health, which is a lot. I was going to say, I'm like, where's my Deadly? I just lost a lot of health for that. So now it gives 50% crit, which is enormous. We don't really have non-weapons here, so we can probably fight Frost Street Champion. And I don't really think he does any healing or shielding. We should mostly be okay. Spices is so slow. I'm thinking holsters might just be better. Because, like, if the fight lasts this long, I think we've already lost. Like that. Holy shit, that was a lot of damage. 1.5. Oh, it's because of Sapphire, right. Tough. Like, basically nothing got to go off. That sucks. I think I need to take Spices out. I don't think Spices is really ever coming up. And although this did not get any of the fucking upgrades off of Hammer, this didn't even get any, like, none of the items I wanted to get the upgrades got it. I wanted the fishing rod for money and the holsters so it's actually useful. But the faster I get a level up, the faster I could maybe get a holsters upgrade. Transform. Hey, transform the spices. Yeah, sure, why not? It ain't doing nothing anyway. Which upgraded my holsters finally. 2 seconds of haste and it's junk, which means I can more happily sell it. Gold tier ammo item? Nah, just give me loot. Here's gunpowder, that's another story. We take the damage, and the damage goes on to probably the repeater, because it's going to go off the most. And with holsters, well, we'll see. We'll see. Because Vanessa only has 3 wins, though. That's a cool looking card back, too. What is this? Captain's quarters. Haste a vehicle, charge it to... Oh my god, that's too much to read at once. All of his weapons have lifesteal, but he only has 1 weapon. My haste already ended. His seaweed is going crazy right now. But I'm going crazier. I don't really know what the fuck I'm looking at. I've never seen this one before. Reload 1 ammo item. Really good, and it's like a really low cooldown. A weapon gains damage, charge a tool, haste a vehicle. It's cool. I still clappy blappy do, but I mean, it's cool. I've not seen that item, though. I haven't even seen it in the shop once yet. Lighter. So this is ammo item specifically. If we get rid of this, we lose out on 12 damage. Which is a lot. But with this skill, this going off more, you gotta try it. Like, I got the dragon skill, you gotta do it. Medium, we need repeater, we need figurehead, we have the money, I want the XP.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Huh, you can still get bronzes by day 11? You can also crash or get booted by day 11 too.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Alright, so we get fishing rod.
Free ride home, but people
Disguise now. It's too expensive of a gamble right now. We're not going to be burning fast. And it's just not what we're looking for. Ideally, we'd get like a medium burn item of some kind. I keep losing against these freezing bastards, but I'm going to do it again.
Stand down and submit to cryification.
And he froze my grenade for like an eternity. Oh hey, I actually could see the thingy. That is... Steven! Appreciate you subbing, dude. I got my ass whooped. Which I'm not super surprised by. But I probably should have replayed that to see how much burn I was even getting off of the lighter. Go Midsworth, get a shop. Can't be Pesky Pete. I'm definitely not fitting in a large burn item. Silencer does nothing for me. I think I've got enough crit.
Mine is highly concentrated.
And a gold mantis shrimp now, which is an ammo item, which would then charge this. Be very slow. So it's either stack up the burn or just kind of do it all at once. It does get hasted by holsters at start, so let's try it.
You wanna buy
On go. Oh wait, no, I forgot. No, it's a friend. I can't use it. Now we have no crit. Get back in your hand, X. I'm a fool. Mr. On Edge, a Mac that is damn near undefeated. I think I'm screwed. Rigged, Alacrity, whatever the hell the rest of this is. Let's see what happens. His potion hasn't gotten to go off yet. That one did though. Those are some cool animations. The little potions jumping around. I'm fucking dead. He's healing so. Oh, they all have lifesteal because of this runic potion. Bruh. Was that lethal? Okay, I'm still alive. For now. Shield. I think anything that you enchant figurehead with is just if you use an adjacent item, which in our situation, this doesn't get used. And we want everything on the right. Does holsters do anything? Probably not. No. No, at the start of the fight, shield 60. So it's gotta be random. The problem here is that there's nothing like, none of these items are like going crazy, no matter what I enchant them with. Now give me figurehead, maybe I get obsidian or something. I got shiny, is that double damage? It is, okay. I probably one of the only things that could have been useful out of that, and I got it. So now everything gets plus another 50 damage. You gotta go Curio. It's like the only thing that has guaranteed value here. Let's move you so it's easier to buy things. Buy you, buy you. We just keep buffing repeat. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen. We just keep buffing repeater. Damage, damage, damage. Regen is not going to do much for us right now. More damage. More crit. More health. Okay, we still have an okay amount of money. As a fun, I have no idea what you're talking about. Literally nothing just happened on the screen. I've just been here buying and selling things. Crit chance. Why did I buy this? Literally do that so I can lose 1 gold? And this would be good. I could hold on to this. That's still 3 burn. With the skill, do I care about 3 burn? Nah. What do we upgrade?
This will inspire the
Amber, what'd you hit? You didn't hit ambergris, thank God. Get that out of here. Get it out of here. How long has this chum been here? Did you get chum? I think you hit chum. We do get double damage bonus, so I want holsters to get the upgrade. But it's got to be figurehead. Is this 200 damage? That's 200 fucking... Oh my god. That's insane. That's so much damage. And it's a feather. That's beautiful. Now, arguably maybe more ammo's good too, but that's good. Nothing should be reducing cooldown, so that's really good. I just need a burn item or something. Actually, I don't even know if I want a burn item anymore. I mean, this is 200 damage. I could probably get rid of hand axe for something faster, though. I think that's the one I would want to get rid of now, just because we have the plus 200 damage. Kind of crazy. What's also crazy is coming back and sitting here streaming for like an extended period of time, which I guess I haven't really been doing as often, but I'm drinking. I'm going through this is like my third one of these of water. I'm just dried up immediately, and it's going straight through me. Also, I didn't even see what happened, but it looks like I absolutely blasted him. This is, if I had like a fiery enchant, which would have paired really well with this. Oh, we don't. So it's literally a skill that does nothing, but it's really, really good. It's got to be temp boost, 100%. Give me the damage.
Now this will inspire.
Okay, and then we get diamond tier skills. I don't even think I've made it this far in the last runs. I do not know what the... Flashy reload. The thing is, I think if this ever becomes relevant, like something runs out of ammo, like we probably already lost. So when you freeze reload, we don't freeze. Well, we freeze once, but that's literally at the start, so it does nothing. Your leftmost weapon has lifesteal. I think we need damage. The rest of this stuff sounds kind of cool, especially this one and this one. But I think we need damage. That's actually probably better than reloading, because that's just flat 3 more ammo, which is good. I don't have any large weapons. Okay, it's the only thing that's useful, and it's probably the one I would have taken the most. So now I really don't need to reload anything. I don't need to transform anything. So we go, is this Midsworth? No. It's gonna be hard to change anything on here. I finally got pop snappers. It's 200 damage though. I could lose out on 12 damage and get this, which is multicast, which would go roughly as fast as this. It's a little slower, but plus 200 damage. Plus 215 damage. That's like 220 twice. I don't know, that's tough. That's tough. Ideally, I think we just get a better small weapon, but I don't know how many better small weapons there are. I am going to keep this for now, because that is what? 12, 24, 36, 48, 60, 72. 72 damage, extra. I'd say this is better. Okay, and this person is doing better than me. I'm on lethal right now, so if we lose, it's over. Met call, he's 1 away from winning. We're 2 away. Come on, baby.
No, I'm
Midsworth is a refined gentleman. He's a goddamn charlatan is what he is.
king, not to squabble with nobody.
Shielded shark claws. He's buffing shield. Am I crazy? I feel like we win this. That's a big slow.
Next time, boy,
I win this with
less
ease.
plunder, more plunder.
It wasn't even close. I don't even know what your build does. Like, I actually recognize and know all these items, but I still don't really know what it does. Like, it doesn't do much damage, it doesn't shield a lot. Next fight, oh, okay, okay. We're pushing the goalpost now, huh? We got another gold chum. Get out of here. Oh, temporary boost. Especially because this is the last day, we definitely want 25 to all weapons. Don't need friends. Medium items, we can get the diamond repeater, maybe. Wow, we actually got it. And it charges by 3 seconds on diamond.
If it's not right for you, bring it back.
That's enormous. There's, I think, literally no other medium items I would care about, so we can not bother re-rolling. Void Golem clears us. Like, with ease, I think. I don't know how much health he has. I'd have to... That's the only way I could actually calculate if we win that at all. I think we go Property Baron, and then I'll be right back. Okay. Did I win or lose? I definitely won because I did like nothing went off. Give me the bag. Your items have plus. Wow, that's worthless. Well, actually, is it? Yeah, I think these actually did go up in value, which is great. If this weren't the last day. Small items. I could get a holster. I can get a holster. That's all I needed to hear. Not a holster. Pretty good though. 5 seconds. We lose out on the 12 damage, but slows. It's damage. It charges this. I might be crazy, but I think that's better. Oh, and my earbud's dying. Let me connect this one. Alright, nothing else there is good.
The quicker the fight.
Okay, good. But this one is still good. Gold tier weapons, gotta be loot. It's gotta be better loot, but you reap what you sow. Just get it out of my face. Transforming does nothing. Give me the 1500 shield, because this is the last fight. Highly doubt anything aquatic would have been useful. So, last fight, Tark. Let's see. And because this is the last fight, I might as well just sell everything. Unfortunately, we did not really get to utilize the dragon skill, but I think regardless, this is way better than what I was trying to run earlier with like Mantis or Lighter. Just kill him hard and fast, I hope. This is a lot of burning and freezing. And he healed a lot. I don't know what this does. He's freezing me a lot and burning me a lot. What the fuck is going on? He also has a lot of regen. Oh! Let's go! We got our gold. Oh, now what the fuck was he doing? I know what some of these do. When this game's like bugging out. Cold Room. Freeze 2 items for 1 second. When you freeze, gain 6 regen for the fight. Your enemy uses an item charges 1 second. Okay, I get that. When you freeze, burn equal to this item's regen. Kinda nasty. This is bugging out for some reason, so I like can't hover over the succulents, but Steam Ladle. When you freeze, this gains burn, and it's very fast on multicast. That's pretty good. Hot Springs is regen and burn. First time you fall below half health, freeze all other items. And when you freeze, charges 4 seconds, and this just freezes. That's a really good build. But I'm fucking better.
All of this is just training. Our real fight is on Pelago.
Let's go. We got our gold. Unfortunately, in normals, I don't think winning matters at all. So, unfortunate there. It is a little too sad that outside of just having fun, there isn't really much reward in playing normals. Which I guess would be less of a problem for me if it was a lot easier to play ranked. We did get our one ticket. So last game, we gotta pray that we win it all. We're playing ranked, and I know nothing of what's meta, what's good anymore. So there's a good chance that we lose horrifically. Weird. Okay. Gold tier skill and enchanted item. 12 gold to income. I think for the smart player who knows exactly what you want to go for, like it's got to be gold and income. Maybe gold tier skill. The enchanted item is the fun one. I could try to build around the gold tier skill. But I think we go enchanted small item. Radiant catfish. Not very good. That's even worse. What is with all the radiant? Radiant grenade is... These are all pretty bad. They're all pretty bad. We're just gonna go radiant catfish. Oh. Trying to remember what this is. I think it's like get the small silver item if you're Vanessa, which is pretty good. Out of all these options, I would take that. Alright, 2 regen. Which isn't that bad on day 1, but I was kind of hoping for something useful. And I don't want to try Viper because I'm pretty sure that we'll get destroyed. I don't know, maybe Kimono has something else. Before it used to just have Silk, basically. And that's still pretty much all it has, is Silk and 2 scrap, so... It's all really bad. Day 1 is basically just about waiting for
As spineless as a jet.
the NPC to eventually die. Scrap. His money at least. This is a friend, so I can get XP here, but I think you need another XP event to get a level. It's been a minute, so if I take XP here, I should go to 2. So yeah, I would need one more XP event. Don't remember what you are, but you're not XP. 20 health. I need items. I'd like to win day 1. You can potentially build around double barrel, so we'll take it. I think you take fishing net for econ, you take beach ball for right now, because it's just better, I think. Yeah, I mean 80 damage isn't... It's helpful, but I think it's better if we haste. And potentially get to hit catfish. It's just really slow, so I have to hope that whoever I'm paired up against does not kill me really fast. Which, I don't know against real Mac players early game. The only Macs I saw early were bots. He's got a... That's a lot. 8 poison, 2 regen. And when you use a small item, this gets charged. This one is irrelevant right now. Oh, okay. So normally this wouldn't be as good, but he's got this skill. I'm pretty sure we lose. We 100% lose. Holy shit. Oh, because he started off with a gold skill. Smart. Although it's probably a lot easier on Matt, because you basically just go poison or burn.
Some are too proud to be trained by a child. You might examine that.
We opened up Radiant Catfish, but looks like the game wants me to go
To let a kid train you.
some kind of a weapon build. If I had to say we'd want like a 1 weapon build, we're gonna go XP again. You can get a powder flask, which is useful, which we did get. And then you can get Switchblade, also pretty decent. Then you go powder flask. This does need to be like silver or gold. Silver. Take you out. You can kind of scale some damage. Kind of. Definitely not worth getting an upgrade for. I'd be cool with taking cloak. And then we would find something else to reload the barrel, like Ramrod probably, because Ramrod can give you crit. Unless they change that item. I actually don't think I've seen Ramrod really. We could also use some crit. My dog's being mischievous. Alright, 10 damage isn't bad. Small silver, weapon. We can get a double barrel upgrade to be really good. I'll take Switchblade, it's more damage. And I can't really roll. We have no sustain. I'm going to take the very small amount of regen. Oh, give me loot. More regen. Alright. And I gotta go to get my dog.
Before, Captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
He goes to the playpen. A lot of burst damage. I have a feeling I lost. I lost. Oh. Definitely not going good so far. Yeah, double barrel. I think it's like 25. It's only 20 damage. Okay. I feel like the upgrades used to be better. Maybe they're nerfed a lot because double barrel was too good. Curio's tough here because we don't have a lot of money. Hmm. 10 health this early is decent. 4 damage for 2 gold. I'd rather roll and try and get something better. We definitely buy a feather. 1 gold for 1 damage. Here we go. 1 gold for 4 damage. That's better. One gold for 1 damage, or 2 gold for a bunch of damage. Overall, not that good, though. I think we should still be able to, assuming we don't die, take on, like, Scout Trooper for XP, I hope. I mean, the double barrel's still, like, good. Just, I don't know if it's good enough to be punching through 600 health. It's even worse when you have a bronze beach ball that just hastes itself over and over again, doing fucking nothing. Oh. +1 ammo's alright. That's right, we're gonna get a repeat of the last build. We could transform this into something. I think this is a good test, actually. Let's see. Does it stay radiant? It does stay radiant. And I would argue this is... I was gonna say this is better. But I can't really put it next to double barrel. Oh, and it can't be to the left of this either. Okay, it's pretty bad. That's a big upgrade. We go Barcoon. Hope for something good.
Where's Midsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal? I'll never resell this.
Oh, we're too broke to roll. We can barely even fill up the board. Overall, it's rough.
Go ahead.
It's pretty rough.
It makes this more fun. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Polaris.
I guess the faster this piranha goes, though, the more damage it does with switchblades. Now, do we beat this guy? He's also not doing a whole lot. I think we do. Don't freeze my... Okay, we're good.
I've got another salvo with me.
I was like, just don't freeze the double barrel. All right, we got one. We got one in the bag. We need at least a bronze. You can get a crow's nest here. That's not a crow's nest. I can get a gold fishing net. No, I'm taking... This is more money, which I probably need. But this is actually useful. It's not good, it's just useful. And definitely can't afford anything in curio, so we go here and we get a tool. I don't know what tools I could want. Nope, that's not it. Although, if we get iceberg down the road, this could be good. I don't think we have a shot in hell against Flame Juggler. Retiree might just outscale us. So I think I have to go for the safe fight. Safe fight, I always like getting cooldown, but I don't really like any of the items I have. This isn't that useful. I guess just give me a bar of gold or your skill.
The Bazaar has not stopped.
Best case scenario. Okay. 5 gold is a bit less than I thought it would be, but...
Make deals, not war.
Don't need the money just yet. Win a fight and gains 2 value. And Locksbox is still just bad. Am I crazy? I feel like the item's never been good.
I feel like that decision. Now this
Nothing good.
War.
Something with damage. Crit. I don't really crit. Because, like, Piranha's not supposed to be here. Slow. We've got a shop. Just give me the regen.
I hope we can do this again.
Ammo. The odds of me getting a double barrel is really low. So I'd rather just get a small weapon. We can get some money, and so we can buy some items that are useful, because, like, it's all bad. This is worthless. This isn't good. This isn't good. This is, like, okay at best. And same for Life Preserver. The only core I really have here is just the
Not to
powder flask and the double barrel. Oh, that's cool. It's animated. That looks like a lot of damage. Like, already the number's higher than my double barrel, so... But I have, like, double your health, somehow. I don't know what I did. Oh! Let's go. Oh my god, you have so many skills. Okay, I didn't have double your health, but I had a lot more health. And I guess the 15 regen actually came in kind of close. Oh, wait. I keep forgetting I have Life Preserver. I could have died still. Give me a haste. It could be was gonna say, pretty much anything could be better than what we have right now, because at least dive weights. Like it can haste anything. We still don't freeze yet, so that's not good. Another piranha. Like, I'm getting enough piranhas to do a piranha build, but like nothing good to actually facilitate doing piranhas. Give me a tool. I'm not Mac, that doesn't help me. What does this do again? Poison regen. Definitely not me. Do you have a crow's nest?
I have mastered the dueling art. This
No.
paper says so.
No. I basically don't want anything you have. This is decent. I would take an upgrade on Powder Flask, I guess. Once you've gotten it to silver, I feel like you don't really need it much higher, usually.
But I followed the 10
Or I would just take gunpowder, because eventually if I can get this to have enough ammo, maybe you don't even need Powder Flask anymore. Probably won't happen. Okay. I'd say that's pretty decent just because we have a lot of weapons currently.
Take your time.
I don't know what I need right now. Figurehead's pretty good. I'm just turning this into the same build again. Get rid of Beach Ball, it's bad. Get rid of Bar of Gold. Get rid of you.
Just toss it
Take a
on my
figurehead.
and I'll trot it to your door.
I still think this is good survivability right now while my HP is still around how much it heals. Let's just check real quick. So 25 damage. Would you want on most of this stuff? No, I think I'm doing that. Think I'm doing that, and then... No, definitely not, and no. Okay. No Ramrod.
Blades to the wind.
Something useful. Crit. Okay, that's good. I think we have like 0 crit chance right now. Perfect. Get you to 10%. That's decent. Go risky. We gotta fight. I don't know if it's a fight I could win, but we gotta fight. Dive weights hasted. The biggest thing it needs to haste is just double barrel. Or like any weapon, I guess. Preferably the piranhas or the Zorcid. I don't think there's anything we needed here. I mean, I take it. I take it. It's just... It's a good skill. It's just really, really bad for me. We could put something to the left to actually benefit off of it. But like dive weights needs to be like surrounded by shit. And ideally this one is surrounded by shit. And these kind of need to be here anyway. It's all bad. Oh, and then if I put this here, then Double Barrel loses out on the damage. It really can't look any different than this. For now. Yeah, it's gotta be like that. Unfortunately, this is just like completely whiffed on the left side. Yeah, it's gotta look something like this.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen
Lazy dog.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
You have the augmented defenses with no shields, but you have a lot of weapons. A fast captain's wheel, which means trebuchet is going to go off a lot. We have no survivability. If we lose, it's unfortunate because we won, so I don't even have to worry about it, but Life Preserver would have actually won us the fight if we lost that. Trying to game with a trebuchet. Get some damage. I was gonna say we shouldn't have any large items.
Hugelings use these things.
Can't do pet rock. We have piranhas aren't friends, but Zorsid is a friend. It's not like he really does anything. I think ideally we don't even have this set up anyway, so I don't want pet rock. Oh, now am I crazy? We could pivot this entirely and do like an aquatic build of some kind. Too bad we got rid of beach ball. Let's just see. Ideally we would keep this. So we'd get rid of you 3 probably. Throw you down. Okay, just assuming that this was the charge depth, we'd have 3 other. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 multicast. That'd be 8. So 32 burn, 32 poison. You'd freeze 8 times. Don't I have a freeze thing? When you freeze this game... Oh, but it's not aquatic? Oh, because it's a pig item, I think. I don't know. I'm gonna try it. Against better judgment, that's all my money. All on, like, I've already been, like, doing okay. We need another small aquatic, though. Question is it narwhal or is it cat? We don't... Oh, we do haste, actually, and if it hits catfish, that's good. I don't quite care about Zorsid's damage, so ideally we'd do something like that. This just hastes randomly. Why would you be here? You'd be on this side. That's much better. I'd rather these guarantee get the haste. Get rid of you, get rid of you. And you're not aquatic, I don't see in a world where you work anyway, but we hold the rest of this in case this goes to shit. But this is more fun, because I haven't used this thing yet. Transform, no. I like my stuff so far. Small would be good if we can get Zorsid or dive weights. But I could also just get it for free. Another powder flask. I don't know many worlds I would run 2 of them, but I have 2 of them. Oh yeah, and this only has 2 ammo. I'm gonna go foreman and see. Let's just see how this looks. Because already off rip, this is going to be really slow to start. Because everything is pretty high cooldown. Get a lot of freezing going, but it's only for mediums and smalls. I mean, we won, but that really doesn't tell me much. This guy's pretty easy. It only went off once, so I definitely don't need to be like reloading you, I don't think. Unless we were able to get you go off much faster. Piranhas are kind of just here to fill up space right now. Catfish put out 52 poison. I don't know. No, we don't have any fast, medium, or large items.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom.
But Crane is crazy. Silver. I want dive weights, but we gotta go figurehead. Gives you more cooldown. Bringing this down to sub 5 and sub 9. The damage is whatever. I'd go Curio because we can get burn, we can get poison, we can get cooldown. There's poison.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
I don't slow yet. There's more poison.
Louis, now that's a bargain. Well, you
Take this, move that,
Bazaar.
sell that. That's burn.
Use my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
And we don't slow. More cooldown reduction is good. I'm gonna take this just because I'm already at 15 regen, so I'm like, it helps a little bit, but I don't think you make any money back on those ones. I guess I get one. That's pretty good. Move this back, get my cooldowns, regen, health. Put you back again. You go heat. Oh yeah, you don't matter. Because you're just indiscriminate. Yeah, that's pretty good. Depth charge keeps going down pretty significantly with these small boosts. Also, I'm losing my voice as the day goes on. Non-weapons.
Reward the peaceful.
We need more, like, good aquatic items.
Warful.
Crit is probably good for depth charge. But it doesn't do enough, I don't think. I think it might be better than one of the piranhas, honestly.
Use that for the good of all.
And at least it pays for itself. Dive weight upgrade, that's huge.
Friend.
If this could be aquatic, that'd be cool. Water wheel is aquatic. But it's large, so we'd have to get rid of a bunch of stuff, and then we wouldn't have 8 charges of depth charge anymore. I think I prefer that. I think I'd rather just get haste in some other way. Like an enchant. Probably won't happen, but that's my ideal, at least. Alright. The guy who probably does this whole burn, poison, freeze shit way better than me.
I will leave you alone.
Enissimo.
Listen.
He's already looking like he has way better skills for it, too. That's a lot. What the fuck? It's faster. It's faster than my depth charge, and it does 50. Twice.
There is always a price for knowledge. You have just paid it.
Bro, what is with Matt? It seems like he does it just, it's just random shit every time, and it's insane. These numbers always get so freaking high. Look at all the work I had to do to mimic even a fraction of his power. It's crazy. I'm just gonna say, off of the very little I've seen so far, Mac is crazy. Like, probably way too good. I did say I could get it, my haste, in a different way. Turbo Cutlass. Get a catfish upgrade. How much money do we have? We don't have enough to roll and then potentially get something. I don't even think we have enough to afford this. Not that I would want it, but... Damn. No fight here off the risky. Don't... Well... Dock lines, huh? It might be better than... Well, no. We gotta stay steadfast here. I want as many charges for depth charge, so we want to keep the smalls. Chili Charles. Chili Charles freezes a lot. But I think if we can get depth charge to go off at least once, we win. Of course, that's the thing he froze first for like 6 seconds. Yeah, we freeze his shit a bunch. We give him 100 poison. Not a lot of burn. Honestly, our MVP might be freaking Catfish. Which is bad. We've already done a all-in on Catfish build, and it didn't go very well. No, I mean, it's still pretty good. It's just not that crazy. Icicle. Gold Icicle's good. Just doesn't work with our build at all. Haste and charge, poison, or gold tier. Gold tier and hope for a poison or burn. Use a large item? Nope. Bloodhound is really good. But I feel like we need to survive more just because this doesn't go off a whole lot. Or it can only go off twice. That I don't really want that. I definitely don't want weapons have crit. Building crescendo. 100% less crit chance. So to even break back to even, you have to use an item 33 times to go back to 0. First time you use an item each fight, haste 2 poison items. That's okay. That's good. It's not exactly what I was looking for, but that at least does something. Give me the Cinder. Anything I can do to boost my numbers right now. And then we'd be too poor to afford any meaningful mediums. So yeah, just dock me. No, don't need damage. And it's Mac.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen...
Oh, it's Mac. Hold up, he's gotten damage dealing stuff this time. Plus crit chance when you crit with an item, reduce its cooldown by 10%. That's cool. Loses 25% crit. That's interesting. What is the point of it? Oh, maybe it just starts off really high on crit chance. Okay, I'm confused. This is the first time I've seen a Mac that didn't just like wipe me out in 2 seconds. When you crit, reduces items cooldown by 1 second for the fight. There's a ramp up for the carpet. That's neat. This is probably one of the more balanced Mac builds I've seen. That doesn't apply 600 burn, 600 poison in the first 5 seconds. Spells burn. I could potentially get like an enchanted aquatic small burn item, like a fiery seashell. That helps. I'll take it. I'll take it over a piranha for sure. There we go. That's 12 burn. An okay amount of shield. It does something. I would not reroll though. Don't need transform. What do you want? Mediums? I can probably get rid of double barrel now. I just hope he gives me nothing but smalls. That's a lot of larges. Take that.
Medium is a size of dignity.
Nah, it's gotta. Everything's gotta stay aquatic here. Dr. Vortex. This one would be good. Because we do all of these things. If we get his skill. Well, we do everything but slow, I think, actually. Other than that, we do everything. So this would be really good. And potentially for more drawn out fights, getting another ammo and depth charge would probably be good. But I think immediately if I were to see any upgrades for ammo, I would want it to go into dive weights. And Cog is not aquatic. It's gotta be loot. And it's gotta be more regen. Well, I can't complain there. At least that's useful. It's not like, what is it, Truffles? Car Conductor, that's a freebie right there. And 2 XP. I think we have one more event, so 1, 2, 1. We only level up if we find another XP event, I think. Which would be pretty insane for me because then we'd be 2 levels ahead of the day. Level 10 on day 8. But it's probably not going to happen. You have a vehicle, reduce your non-vehicle items cooldown. This one's insane, which would really make Rowboat insanely good. And I would lose 1 multicast to get like a Rowboat. And then reduce everything else's cooldown. Otherwise, none of these are vehicles. Wow, we actually did get an XP event. The Tyrant's agents have found me. I wonder if they made these guys stronger. They used to be like a walk in the park, basically. It looks the same to me. So yeah, we're pretty good. Oh, and if I could get a snowflake for the depth charge. Don't really care what you gave me, but you gave me a level up. Heal, I don't care for.
Space is my canvas.
It's depth charge. Give me something, anything useful. I'll take that. That's not bad. It doesn't help me kill faster, but if this goes off, then decent amount of shield.
Go ahead.
I don't know what else I would have wanted there, though. Like, out of the more
You should know.
balanced
I am
enchantments.
legend on Pelago.
Honestly, like, double burn or double poison would have been pretty good, too. It's another depth charge, but they have toxic. That's not good. Oh, but I froze his. Meaning that I'll have more time to tick down. Then he goes, but then I went a second time. And it wasn't even close, baby.
Another round.
That's the power of figurehead right there. That's good. That's good. And a Turbo Yeti. Alright, after seeing that, I know that our build is doing something decent. 10 more regen. We do have a lot of money, though. Eventually the regen's not going to be... It's fallen off. It's fallen off hard. I don't know why I said eventually. It's like basically already not that good. I go non-weapons?
No weapons? Leave with big bombs.
No. Definitely not. Reduce your cooldown by 20%. 10% is 1. So 20, you'd go down to like 8 seconds, roughly. Actually, if we did do this, it would get Toxin Injector to go off right away, which would haste these both right away for 2 seconds. Meaning this starts off with already an additional 6 poison. It will go off very quickly. It already goes off pretty fast, though. I'm gonna take it over Piranha. I don't think Piranha's doing a whole lot for us. This doesn't mean it's staying, but it's at least decent. I honestly forgot I had Chum here still. It's definitely still useful because I have like no crit, but Rowboat. The problem with Rowboat, and I know I was gassing it up earlier, it's really good, but 2 ammo, like no ammo. Like what would I even use it on? I'm gonna hold it, but we're not gonna use it yet. If I find something that can reload ammo somehow, then it's cracked. 100%. Get out of here. Because if we put it down right now, with this 3.6 second cooldown, charge 2 seconds, and I think a diamond will charge 3, that'll go bonkers. But right now it probably doesn't. It would get this stuff to go off faster, which means I technically get more ticks earlier. Well, actually. No, I think it's fine, because if we build up Chum, we get some more crits going off. I think this is better for now. But damn, it's tempting. It's very tempting. A, I think it's really good. B, I love Rowboat. It doesn't matter, aquatic, weapon build. I've thrown that shit in everything. And here, pretty much nothing's good for me, I don't think. Actually, the skill's good. I'll take the skill or the femur, ideally. Nope. It's definitely not that. Also, I just realized this Zorsid. I guess it's still useful. Oh, plus it gets charged whenever this goes off. But this one can go. Now that I'm realizing it, this thing can definitely go. So this and Chum are on the chopping block for sure. Can I beat the Death Knight Reaper? He's got 1 large weapon and like 2 mediums. I think we lose, but I want to try. Oh, and he cleanses, doesn't he? Ooh, that's not good. Because it'll remove, it cleanses everything. Freeze. So all these freezes will go. He'll cleanse half of this. So now everything's not frozen anymore. Depth charge will not go off anymore. But it didn't matter. His shit did not get a chance to go off. Perfect.
Pathetic. As spineless as a
I was gonna say Sapphire could be good, but I like my aquatic stuff right now. Oh. For people that don't know, weapons have the little red number. I got one weapon, so this is a really good skill. Not really helpful here. It's diamond though, so I can take it.
Rally, men! Blades
And not have to worry about it getting up ammo skills.
Who built me? Who put me in this shop?
Oh my god, he freaked me out. I thought it was playing. I had music playing in another tab or something. Get another 1 ammo. First 4 times use an ammo now. I don't know what other things I can get that give me ammo.
My colleague Curian may have
I think we take this. Now I'm just trying to think, like, do we get rid of Zorsid? I mean, I think Zorsid goes, but then it's like, do I get rid of Chum? Or Clamra? Chum's useful because I have 0 crit. Clamra's useful because it triggers Toxin Injector. And it's like an okay slow at the start. We just won't sell anything yet, but we can try it out at least. We still have a good amount of money, so we'll go shop. No, not these things. Hey, it's the narwhal again. But no. Weapons aren't what we need. I actually don't really know what I want. I do want to get these numbers up. Hey, that's good. Haste items for 2 seconds, and now it hastes for 3. Very good. I might as well. Then from here, insect wing is good. This is the leftmost, right? Yeah. Do I go... Rowboat could get replaced, so I think you want to go depth charge. Take this off. Damage doesn't matter. Heal, don't do that. And I will buy this for Clamra if in case I decide to use it again. And then we got a little more poison. Oh, I should have got the blue nanas. Dang it. Okay, so right now our concept is hit him hard and fast. I'm realizing the Zorsid was here and that was buffing the catfish, which was pretty good. But we'll still try this out.
My fight isn't with you.
We did get 1 more ammo, so the whatever it is, the dive weights should be a little better. Yeah. Ooh, Dianosaur, not good. Not good. Anytime that goes off, and it killed dive weights. I was gonna say, anytime it goes off is really bad for us. Because that will get rid of multicast and other things. How is he sustaining so much? We're just gonna have to hope that this carries us. This thing is so fast. Was it because of battery? I don't know, but I won, so... That was scary though.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom.
Gold loot. XP, good, good. XP, very good. What is this, toys, right? Don't need any toys. I don't know if there's beach ball, but beach ball's not that good. Don't need to transform, I don't think. So just give me money. That transform one shows up a lot. Bazaar Gondis. We get 2 XP. Oh, Void Golem. It takes too long. We don't have the sustain for it. Will not work out. You have nothing but larges, so we pretty much won't be able to freeze anything. And if you crit basically even once, we're probably dead. I think these numbers are way too small to actually kill you. This is very unfortunate. Like, I feel like we're doing well, but I'm not confident enough to take the better fights. The count guy in the middle, he was like a maybe. Void Golem would have been like a definitely not. We would have been dead for sure. A Jite is money. I don't think I need to go any faster. We don't need any more haste off of dive weights, especially because we already upgraded its haste. Let me go depth charge, and I'll just try and pay attention to what changes here, because I don't know what it does. So we have +1 multicast, 8, 7, 1. Oh, I forgot to check cooldown. It's probably cooldown if I had to guess. 8, 7, 1. Yeah, I think the cooldown went down. So without this, it's 8 seconds, but I've also reduced its cooldown a bit. Which is making Robo less and less valuable as this cooldown gets lower. Until we get more ammo. Gotta be items, in case we can find some upgrades. Things that are useful. Okay, when you... Look, I know I was saying I need the crit from Chum. I think I need this.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Because now when this freezes, adjacent point, it makes these guys go to the fucking moon. Yeti crit... Oh. I don't think... This is good. This is really good, but we're already running like multicast items. If we had a different aquatic build where we didn't really have multicasts, Shipwreck becomes a no-brainer. Right now, I think I like the cooldown as it stands. Yeah, plus trying to fit this in, we would just make, like, at least depth charge way worse. And we're still early enough that we can benefit off of a wanted poster.
Come back for a refund.
Don't need large. Gumballs I'm gonna take. And so we can get a non-zero chance of critting. Because without Chum, we have no crit. And getting a lot of crit right now would be very good. 2%, it's more than 0. Borg is 23. Seems like he's doing pretty good. Looks like he started to lose a bit later, though. Can you slow charge? That's so good. Diamond dive weights. Pretty good damage, but it's all medium or small, so... I think I'm good. You have no sustain either. But yep, we're good. 900 poison? Holy shit, this fucking crab. $600. That's nuts. I don't know if this item is nuts or we're finally getting like a good build going here. We want figurehead.
All about moderation.
No. No, not aquatic and not good enough.
See that mountain? That's Paul. He might have what you need.
We have a lot of skills that we got beforehand that were, I forgot all about this thing. I don't think there's a way I can do it differently though. Because this can't go all the way to the left. This needs both of these around it, so no, I think that's as good as it gets. Never mind, it didn't matter. Oh right, I forgot. I wanted rowboat because of this skill. Okay, there's a lot of skills we can get that are good. There's also some that are not so good. Like this is the only decent one, which just helps catfish right now. Lord Arkin's good. We should be able to take him. I'll be right back.
I will remember you and return.
Holy, I just noticed. That's really good. We're already on a silver victory. I didn't even notice. This one's good when you use an item shield 40. Just good to have. Diamond, freeze. Freeze can be... Freeze is usually just like you can get an additional freeze, or when you freeze, you do something like haste or slow. Oh, I mean, it's got to be diamonds, but I would like a good crit skill. I don't heal. I don't have weapons. When you crit with an item, it gains... No. Like, not gonna happen. When you burn your items, that's good. I did ask for a good crit, and it's perfect. These other ones don't do shit, so that's really good.
Impressive.
I don't need dive weight, so just gumballs, I guess. Does mean we're a little poorer, but we're up to 5% crit. We're definitely cooking. We're not cooking with Seraphina, though. I'm definitely too broke to be buying enchanted items. Let's see what we could have gotten. Worthless on day 11. Radiant Pop Snappers, pretty not good. Also, none of it's aquatic. Perfect. I don't even have to think that hard. Another Vanessa. They are on lethal. You love to see that.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
When you burn charges, he doesn't have any shields. That's a lot of damage, though. I think it's way too much damage. Holy shit.
You move in straight lines.
That's really bad. How do... I feel like these numbers aren't that high. What happened? Is it just that you crit a lot? I guess it's just the cannonade. Oh, cannonade is scaling and critting. What the fuck? How'd you scale so hard? Oh, when you poison, gain 15 damage. Yeah, 2000 yo-yo went crazy. Because this is fast, and then that goes fast. Okay, okay. Very good. Fuck you. Wow, man, this is going strong. With crit? Does figurehead give crit? It does. I would really want something a bit more game changing. Does divoids? Can you make divoids deadly? Probably not. Oh, you can. If both adjacent items are aquatic, they have 50% crit chance. No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work because we want it to or be next to you, Robo, to get charged. Which then we also want Robo next to you, and you have to be next to that. That doesn't work. This goes off 7 times currently. Which is only 21% crit. Yeah, just give me the crit, I guess. It's just a guaranteed benefit. There we go. And then the first time this goes off, it'll bring it to 50. Well, it'll bring everything to 50 at least. Upgrade leftmost silver. That's probably good. Because I believe any upgrades on Yeti just give it more poison. Perfect. And I'm kind of poor, but I definitely dare risking some coin. Give me some XP. It gave me literally 2. Okay. Skills. This is tough. We're poor. There's a high chance we can't afford anything. Probably even harder to afford anything good. Give me a trebuchet for free. Prostrate champion again. He's going to freeze all my non-weapons, which is everything. I don't win. I don't win. If you don't win, just take the guaranteed dub. And then if I get the skill, completely worthless. It's crazy how much this goes off, but its numbers are basically base values, so if I had been able to get this boosted a lot more, we'd be going kind of crazy. $5 gold and like 50 health doesn't entice me. No. Mantis shrimp. I don't slow. I could throw Clamor in. It's not worth it. Not worth re-rolling either. Too broke. Here we upgrade figurehead. I think I almost accidentally sold it. We have pretty insane cooldowns. Don't need sharpening stone. Temporary boost. Sure, keep me in the game. Only thing that does anything is health, which is usually the best option anyway. And a dually. Okay. I don't know what dualies do these days. Don't destroy my shit again. Let me live. Robotic Factory. Use a friend haste one for 3 seconds. They have crit chance and multicast. I don't know what these bugs do. I think I'm fucked. Wait, I'm freezing his shit. He's freezing my shit. He just crit me for fucking 3,000. No! I don't even know what happened. He doesn't even have a core anymore. Does he? No. Yellow Mantis. Haste 5 items for 1 second with multicast? And when this goes off, You then haste another thing? His board's basically perma-hasted, I'm pretty sure. And obsidian. Which one's obsidian again? It does like double damage. I think normally this would do damage equal to the burn probably, but maybe obsidian makes it... No. It just burns. Obsidian makes it deal damage equal to 10 times the burn. Okay. That's not that crazy. When an adjacent item hastes or slows charges 1 second... Oh, and they all charge each other? That's nasty. Freeze 3 items? Unconditionally just freeze 3? That's fucked up, dog. That's fucked up. Granted, it wouldn't have mattered too much in this situation, but that's fucked up. Shark Ray. Multicasting Shark Ray is nasty. Damn. I thought the build was good.
Read the tides and
I thought it was good, not good enough, but we got silver for the first ranked match in a long ass time. So, that's pretty good. Can't complain there. We did get a couple chests too, I think. Which is great, because I need gems. So I can go unlock Mac. Who I actually want to play. Alright, what do we got for me? Got some Lumbors. Garbage. I highly doubt they made Lumbors good since I've been gone. And I've no clue what this is. Aurora Dome. Never seen it. But we got 85 gems. I only have 500 more to go. Woohoo! What's this? Oh, it's literally just like a claim all button. Alright, that's it for the end of this stream. Those were pretty good though. We got like what? Like a lot of games in. Probably too many games. I'm neglecting things I should be doing. I gotta go do chores. I gotta go get dinner ready. But it's been fun. People showed up, which is awesome. I really wasn't expecting anybody to show up for the Bazaar, but it's been fun. I really enjoy it. Even being away for this long. So thanks everybody who showed up and chit-chatted, lurked around. Good to see everybody. Thank you again, Steven, for the sub, and thank you, Michael, for the resub. 22 months. Thank you. Yeah. I'll probably be doing this, not more often, but, you know, whenever I do sporadically stream, we'll probably be doing more Bazaar. I mean, it's fun. I probably won't be doing videos on this, though. But want to know when you're live? Oh, you mean you just follow the stream, right? Should get a notification or something, but appreciate you as well, Talon. Yeah. Thanks everybody. If you haven't seen my recent video, go check it out. It's very short, but that doesn't reflect how much time I put into it. Thank you. And anybody who does watch my videos, let me know if you like the captions I put on there. It's like an extra like hour thanks to the use of some other tools. But you know, if people like it, then I'll definitely keep doing it. If not, then I'll save the time and not do it. But thank you again, everybody. Take care. Enjoy the start of the week, and